Hello there everyone, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? That startled me. Zelda Love, thank you. 7-month resub. Hope everyone's having a great day, even better that Zelda Day. Might get my Switch and play along. I hope you do, and thank you so very much for that love and for the resub. Can we all agree, in a partner, in family members, in friends, get someone who looks at you the way Link looks at that dog. Welcome on in, you guys. Welcome on in. We are starting Breath of the Wild today. This is another save file that I have that we're going to be actually deleting, because I don't really care about it. I have no clue what I was doing on it. It's from like forever ago, so, and I didn't get that far anyway, so. Welcome on, we're just having this on for background music. So I'm gonna scroll up in chat. Strawcherry, Random, you guys have been in here with me for a while, same with Red. We also have the random Caitlin in here. Emma, hello. Reclade, Shreepa, welcome on in, you guys. Oh, goodness. Ginger Rose, 27-month resub. There's a cow coming over to say hi. How are you doing? Thank you. That's very much appreciated. Constant Exhaustion, Panda Lover, welcome on. Excuse you, cow friend. SimplyPressStart, welcome on in, you guys. Hi, Andrew. Caspot, who else do we got? Sharuk? Hope I'm saying that right. Hello, Pepper, Vashta, welcome on in, you guys. I'm so sorry about your ankle, jeez. Also, Renoel, with a 9-month resub, we can name him Tomothy. I accept this name, thank you. Welcome on in, thank you so much for that 9 months, and enjoy your new sub badge. It's raining. Fantastic. Oh well. Marit, hello. Ginger Rose, hello once again. Anna Wisteria, hello. Eclipsa. Caitlin, I didn't. Did he? Oh, that's so amazing. I did not even see that. I have to go congratulate him later. I was lurking in his streams for a bit earlier, but I didn't really have sound on. Okay, Jade, Charlie, welcome on in. T-Queen, hello. Jazz Rules. Chazzy, hello. Give me a second, I will catch up here, you guys. Howard the Mighty, by the way, thank you so much for that host. Ginger Rose, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Isn't that a bull? Listen, alright, I don't know these things. It's an animal, it's cute, I like it. Thank you. I wanna call you, is it Terabisu? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, I'm sorry, let me know. Welcome on in. Kitsu, hello. Elia, hello. Who else do we got in here? Karina, welcome on in. I'm nearly down to the bottom here, you guys. I'm catching up. Important question. Is that a dog I see? Very important question. Yes, it is. It's a good boy. Or girl. Either way, don't care. Casanova, welcome on in. Chrisapoo, hello. You have potato smiles in the oven? Ooh, or smileys. He just got it. That's amazing. That's fantastic to hear. I was waiting on that. I was expecting that would be coming soon. I've been interested in this game, but I've never played a Legend of Zelda game, so I'm not sure what to expect. I would say this game is very different from other Legend of Zelda games. I don't know if I'd ever advise someone to start with this one, but it is very fun. Playing New Leaf, enjoy. Never gone to Zelda games over the last year. I got Ocarina of Time on 64 and Link to the Path on the SNES. I hope you've enjoyed both of them. Or you will enjoy them. Hopefully. Oh, its little bell does the jingly thing. That's so cute. Oh, Kiki girl, hello, you're at work. Covered in raw chicken, please don't ask. Okay, we'll not ask. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Let me see. That's amazing. I'm really happy that he got partner. I was a little bit surprised he didn't get it a bit earlier, to be honest with you, because he's been there every day doing his thing, and that's amazing. Hi puppy, Defect, hello. Let me see here. Baby Angel, Dandelion, hello you guys. Hi. A bunch of staff in his stream, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm interested to see if something else is gonna happen that I can't say too much about yet. Lola, hello. Noctibloom, hello. Welcome on in, you guys. Welcome on in. So, ooh. There we go, sorry. Didn't touch the controller for too much. Welcome. You know what? That's a cow butt. I'm gonna move this way. Will the pupper follow me? The pupper will follow me. Perfect. That's better. That's better. So, welcome on into Breath of the Wild, you guys. We are going to be starting our adventure today. I have never finished this game. I've gotten a decent way through it with Mike way back when it first came out. This is the first game on the Switch for me. It was also came out the same day as my birthday, blah blah blah. You guys have probably heard me say that before. But I have yet to finish it. I'm hoping we can do that on stream. I'm not good at this game. I will never claim to be good at this game. I'm gonna be going incredibly slow. And I'm probably gonna be missing stuff, and I'm not gonna be doing everything. If that bothers you, I'm so sorry. We're just gonna be having the ultimate casual playthrough of this game, if that's cool with everyone. Christopher, thank you! Can I keep track of your deaths? Be more updated with it than Super Mario Odyssey? No worries, for sure, if you want to, for sure. So I'll play this game because I'm not good at video games, so I'm gonna watch you play. Alright, sounds good. Coin counter. I'm not good at this game is such a mood. I don't know how people do master mode and stuff, so. I am open to gentle backseating if you've played this game before, and if I'm like, hey chat, how do I do X? How do I solve this, dungeon or whatever they're called, shrine? I'm open to that, but if people come in and they're like, hey, do this, I'm not gonna listen. Just fair warning. We gotta be friendly, we gotta be chill. Imagine I'm sitting right next to you on the couch and I have the ability to reach over and, like, pinch you if you say something mean. Oh, Zippy, hello, welcome on in. Not good at this game, but I love it anyway. Has completed it twice, my time has come. Yes, speedrunning this game is interesting. Yes, I've seen a couple. Still my favorite Switch game, but we'll see what happens when New Horizons comes out. I don't want to put New Horizons on that pedestal yet, but I kind of already am. I'm trying not to. Very aggressive. It's like very aggressive pinching. Hey, Chaos Unlimited. No, what are you doing? That's exactly it. I saw Misha's doing some baby speedrun tricks. Yes, I was actually watching her a couple days ago. After I went offline, she was doing a speedrun where she was going to all the different stables in Hyrule and feeding the dogs. I totally just boot my mic first try. Good job, me. And that was really interesting to watch. I think it was one of her first times doing a speed run like that, and it was just interesting to watch, so. But yeah. It was the dog percent, yeah. So I have something to sort out with you guys first, and it's why we're not sitting on the main title screen. It's why I kind of went into gameplay. I couldn't decide on a layout for Breath of the Wild, and I want your help with it, so I'm gonna have you guys choose between two. One is full screen, one is not full screen. And I kind of need a little bit of help deciding which one you guys think would be better for viewing. Rosie, hello! Nate, welcome on in. Amy, hello! Gaspot, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. Caroline, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I will show you guys your options here. We're gonna switch on over. This is what full screen looks like. Okay, so I don't think I'm blocking anything with my camera. You guys eventually, chat is gonna slightly block the, like Mifa's Grace and the other things that you get. But chat is also semi-see-through. So it's not that bad. I think Breath of the Wild is probably one of the more pretty games I've actually played on stream. Breath of the Wild is probably going to take that spot very soon. And I kind of want to have it full screen. But you do kind of miss out on a little bit of things behind me, a little bit, behind chat a little bit. And then that is essentially option one. So keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Breath of the Wild is gorgeous. It is. And this is option two. Little bit more standard, little bit more like what I usually do. We have the background going back there. You can see the full gameplay. My camera's a bit smaller than normal, I think. I'm seeing a lot of people say full screen. Maybe, can we do a poll, random? Can we do a poll? Is that okay if you guys don't mind? I'm gonna start off this stream slow. I think I'm seeing more full screens, but I just want to make sure. Just to be positive. This took, like, the background took, like, 30 minutes to make. It's nothing, so. It's easier to see details on full screen. Yes. Yes. I just want to make sure I'm not blocking anything. I think, one of my other mods, Itsu, her suggestion was, just not having chat on screen, but I also do want to upload this to YouTube after, and I feel like it just kind of looks like I'm talking to myself if I don't have you guys on screen with me, so. Oh, Rosie. Yeah, I'm exactly, Strawberry. I was kind of indifferent or indecisive on that as well. But yeah, look at how gorgeous this game is. I'm really excited to play this again. I am. Mike is not here today. He's going to be here tomorrow, but he's also going to be here next week, all next week. And I'm a bit worried he's going to be all like, "You're doing it wrong," when he sees me playing it. Most Breath of the Wild streamers don't have chat on screen, but that's just nitpick. Yeah, exactly. No, I know what you mean. Hi, Toasta, how are you doing? Oh, whoop, no, put that away. Oh my god, the pupper is so cute. How could you not like this dog? Banana Rose, hello! Yeah, random. So options are full screen, Breath of the Wild with my camera overlaid, or this kind of setup that I usually have going on. That's the beauty of it. Even if you do something in an alternative way, the world will react in a way that makes it seem like the intended way. That's the thing that I really liked, and like there's so many different options in terms of puzzle solving, or like you can go in any direction you want. Like I think that was really a cool idea. They must not interact with chat as much as you do. That's pretty much what Mike has always said, is you interact with chat differently than people, so most people. The first chunk of the game is treated more as a stealth game. Oh, well that's where my issue would be. It's not worth wasting all your weapons on an enemy, yep. Alright guys, so exclamation mark, boat, space, and then 0 for full screen, and 1 for separate screens. And we'll let you guys decide. So much better. I don't feel sick anymore, so I'll be up and out of bed without my 3DS. I do hope you continue to get better. It's never nice being sick. It really isn't. I was not feeling well earlier this week. Caroline, yes, I'm glad. Fishing is so good in Stardew. I know a lot of people don't like it, but like... Yeah, 1 is what we have right now. 0 is... 0 is this. Just so you guys know. Look at the popper! Look at how pretty this game is. Look at that. Look at... Oh, colors, man. Just gonna have a quick selfie with the popper. Oh, sneezes. Snizzes, bless you. We can go around naming all the dogs. Not in this save file, but like, when we actually start our own, we should name every single dog. Giving the doggos. Yeah, I found out recently that you can actually give them fruit as well, and they'll take it. I didn't know that. Aw man, sunset, come back. It was so pretty. Oh, rosy ear infections? Suck. They're awful. They're awful. Random, do you wanna... I don't know if you already did the thing. Do you wanna... Yeah, thank you. Full screen with camera overlay. Okay. Okay, I'm cool with that. We shall do this. What I might do is I might make chat a little bit smaller. When we eventually get those additional things from the Guardians. I don't know what they're called, so... But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna be deleting the save file. Alexi, we're literally just starting today, actually. That was an old save file. I haven't played in like a year or two. I honestly have no clue what I was doing on it. We're starting fresh, like, right now. So. Alright. Random. That's pretty decisive. I'll take that. I'll take that. So yeah, this main screen didn't have any music, so that's why we're kind of sitting there. First started playing Breath of the Wild, she defeated the Red Lionel on Polymus Mountain while she was collecting the arrows. A blood moon was... Oh, no. That sounds awful. No worries, Foxy Queen. I have something to show you guys as well. When we get a bit into this. It's gonna be funny, I promise.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
I wonder if that was comfortable sleeping in that. Voice acting. I know, I don't have to read actually, I still have to read a lot in this game, but... Kitty Mickey, hello, how's it going? Yeah, Zelda, there's so much to do in this game. This is on the Switch. Yeah, I have the Switch version. There we go. So, half the reason why I was thinking full screen and why I'm happy you guys actually went with this is this game is gorgeous. It is definitely more graphically intensive than any of the other games I play on my channel at the moment. Yeah, actually. Yeah. So, I wanted to give it that respect. Link, wake up.
That is a Sheika Slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I know a lot of people don't like her voice acting. I don't really mind it. Sheika Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Yeah, sure, try. I want to do the, like, the story important stuff. Korok's not important to me. Shrines, that could be kind of cool. But the memories, yeah, I want to try and do that. Look at how naked kind of we are. Okay, let's get some clothes. We got some well-worn trousers. Hey, Yamake, how's it going? And we got an old shirt because we're gonna look fancy. Cool. Can I come back and break those later? It's been a very long time. Love collecting stuff, yeah. Snoring, sleep noises, etc. I have done 3 of the I don't even remember what they're called, the main big animal-shaped things. Never went inside the castle, never did anything like that. Mike and I just kind of traded the controller back and forth and played together, so...
Hold the Sheika Slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I keep forgetting I have to press A on those. Ran past the chest. Oh, and you were just like naked running around. Kind of.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Cool. I will always remember this opening scene. I actually streamed it with Mike and Irvin, and I have a clip to show you guys later from that stream. But something about this is just very iconic. So pretty. Surely you can get predator trousers. Oh, for sure, for sure. We're gonna get some fancy clothes. Orochi, that sounds good to me. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. Alright. Time to fall. No, don't do that yet. Soon we'll fall. Yeah, playing this for the first time, so many memories, honestly. Oh, I want that beetle. I totally just... How do you jump when you're... Wait. Aha, that's the button. Okay. I'm gonna take some time to remember how to do things. Give me these shrooms. Thank you. Love them. This is not my first playthrough. I've never finished the game. That's what I'm aiming to do this time. But, I have played it before, way back when it first came out, so. See if, you know, Animal Crossing made it that easy. There we go. I'm gonna need those for later. It was a while when I got my Switch, so the start of this game is also the start of the Switch experience. Yep. Yep. Day one for me, and it was just good times overall. It was fantastic. Is there another beetle on that tree? No. Hey, Rizik, how's it going today? Okay, let's go talk to this man. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong A. I'm trying to go for B, which is X on PlayStation. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. Just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I should tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to the legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Linus and Santa? Yeah, everything is gonna be uploaded to YouTube for sure. I'm pressing the wrong A. That temple there long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it is sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yeah, another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. There's a lot of foreshadowing here. She'll be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. I know you can take the torch and the apple, but I don't really want to be mean. I drove an hour to get Breath of the Wild on the Switch at midnight. The hour drive back was the longest in my life. My goodness. Adam, welcome on in, by the way. Okay, sorry, let me... Cool. Remembering how to do things.
Link,
I saw a question mark over there.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheika Slate.
Man, let me explore. Fine. Cool, can do. I'm doing good reset. Oh, goodness me, no, I'm not ready for that. Nope. No, you can go away, please. Link does- oh, you're really cute. Link does not- Link is not ready for this. Don't tell me what to do, disembodied voice. I don't listen to no disembodied voices, except when I do. Are you still after me? That's what I thought. Couldn't handle Lonk. Cool. Link's name is really Lonk. Oh yeah, we're gonna be calling him Lonk for this entire playthrough. That looks like danger. You had popcorn, Karina? I had fried eggs for breakfast and that was about it today. Come at me. You're in my way. Did that? Okay, listen, if someone takes an axe to you like that, where did your weapon go? Do you still have it? Aha. Give me that. Just give them a stern talking to and maybe they'll back off. You're going where the game wants you to go? I died right away because I fell off a cliff. I may have been there before. The thing is, I've tried to finish this game a lot, and I get distracted and I don't finish it, so I'm hoping on stream with you guys I'll actually remember to. No worries, Rosie, it's okay. Peanut butter cookies, oh, those sound yummy. Were they like chewy kind or like crunchy kind? I need to know. Don't put your face in it, Lonk. Put the thing in it. Chewy? Very nice. For science. See, I have a lot of stories to tell you guys about this game, but I don't really want to spoil anything either. So, I think I'm gonna have to try and remember to tell them when we actually get to those points. A lot of silly deaths and funny memories playing with Mike and Urban. Go explore and enjoy. Focus on the goal. 2.5? Put my face in the scanner for science. Look at how gorgeous this is. No, you guys are more than welcome. If you guys have funny stories to tell me about this game, feel free. It's been out for years. Spoilers aren't really that much of a concern, to be honest with you, but I figure it's better if I tell my stories when I'm actually at the locations. Tea-Queen, that sounds very familiar. Oh, Divine Beast, that's what they're called. Oh, Baby Angel, best of luck. 3 times trying to climb down. Hi, Alex, how are you doing today? I remember seeing this and I'm like, oh wow, this game is big, not realizing that there was more to the map. Taking a hit that knocks them off a cliff, yep. I think falling to your death is a really common way of dying.
Try to remember.
Oh,
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Alex, I'm good. I'm good.
Now then. You must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
The music is like, it's like haunting almost. It's really, really good. Hello, how's it going? Oh, you just finished your Sword and Shield Living Dex. Nice. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild 2. That's the other reason why I really need to finish this game, is because that's going to be coming out, so. Cool. Let's climb down safely instead of trying to jump. Madcar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I forgot I changed the location of my follow alert. I should probably change that to somewhere else. Let me fix that real quick. And that's really small for some reason. Let's put it over here, maybe, kind of. Yep, there we go, that's good. That's better. Light, hello, how's it going? But yeah, no, oh god, where is it? This way? I haven't really seen much gameplay of this on the Wii U, at least not that I'm aware of. I didn't really realize there was such a big difference in quality between the two. Ho! That ho will never not get me. Roger, I'm gonna try and finish it, but I don't know if I'm probably not gonna finish it in the next month. Like, it's gonna take us a while, so. It seems we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long-dormant power is woken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I actually heard a voice, because I'm definitely sane. Well, now, voice, you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? ... It seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that's understandable. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle? I'm down from a tower and just fell. Stare at the game over screen for like 3 minutes. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path, so many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? ... Maybe. You need not say a word, your eyes reveal the determination within. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Isn't there a way, a speedrunning tactic, to make that jump and actually survive? Oh. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Are you guys? There is, yeah. I'm just gonna catch up on chat here real quick. I think I'm missing it. No, yeah, this came out for Switch and for Wii U at the same time, I feel like. I think it was originally meant for Wii U, but... Well, it jumped off the tower so many times I didn't even realize there were steps like that. Climbing the tower takes so long. I think it generally does, yeah. Totally not crazy. Dylan, for sure. Thank you so very much for being here as well. Alex, I think I missed it. Let me see. What did you say? Oh, yeah, only 3 weeks until New Horizons, yeah. Are we running straight to Ganon with a mop? No. but that would be very funny. I don't really want to spoil what the castle looks like yet, because I've never actually been in there, so. Do you know the Talus monsters? If not, you'll see them when you find them. The first one I ever encountered was on a complete accident, and it terrified me. The name doesn't ring a bell, but... You can cheat fall damage, but you can't skip doing the 4 starting shrines, sadly. Yeah, I don't really mind that too much. Come, let me show you something. I remember this dialogue when I was playing with Irvin and Mike on stream, day 1. Irvin was reading for the old man, and I think the old man said something about finishing something. And Irvin read it as finish, I think, and that's where fish, I think, originally kind of came into play. At least that's how I remember it. Do you see that structure there? The one, let me turn my camera, with the shining with a strange light. Began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider? A fair exchange, I believe. Sir, I'm gonna go get you that treasure. I got you, sir. Fish. Hey, Ariel, how's it going? Oh, boy. I remember, thinking that all of these were deactivated ones, and then I ran across one that wasn't, and it was scary. I didn't realize for a long time, though, that you're meant to search them, because you can get easy materials from them. Of the ancient variety. So trade, what kind of cookies? You do need to be 13 to be on Twitch, yeah. On the plateau, and when she first saw a garden, I asked her if I could show her something, so she handed me her controller and I deflected the guardian beam with a pot lid. I'm hoping I can do that. I was actually getting pretty good at it when I was playing with Mike. But I have an audio delay because I'm watching through a capture card, essentially. So there's the most minimal delay, and that might throw me off. Chocolate sugary cookies, I have an addiction. No shame. No shame. Also, I do have the DLC. I should probably mention that. Tosa, it's alright. I really do appreciate seeing those firsts in chat. Just seeing people are still around. Yeah, Stretcher, I think it's I'm gonna have to learn how to time it, probably. One of the shrines I was so scared, legit cried of frustration because you kept dying. Oh no. When it comes to the DLC, I think that there's like a trial of sword or something like that. There's a motorbike. I don't actually know what everything is. I've never gotten to that point. So as you set foot in the shrine, I am Omen Au. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Magnesis trial. So I have something very fine to show you guys in just a moment here. Lionels for the longest time, yep. Yep. There we go. I also should mention, by the way, we'll talk about it more when we unlock it, but I do have amiibos for this game. I have 3 of them. And we can discuss if we want to use them, if we're going to ignore them. Okay. Cool. Whee! I know that they're usually like to hide treasure chests in these places, and I always forget where they are, but... Can we get Epona? Which amiibo does Epona come from? Because I only do have the 3. Oh, yes. This looks familiar. Okay. Does she only come from the horse one? Don't really have a huge boost, may as well use them. My husband tried to trick me into going into the fairy fountain. He told me that I had to walk into a bushfire with my horse to see the path, so I did, and then Banana, my blue horse, died because it stayed too much in the fire. Oh no, Rosie. Oh my goodness. Horse rider. Okay, so I have that one. I'm pretty sure that's the horse rider one you guys are mentioning. So that's cool. Okay. I'm gonna pause here real quick because I need to show you guys something very, very funny. This is a clip from, I guess, what, 3 years ago on stream. It was March 3rd, 2017, I guess it was, when the Switch came out. And it was our first time playing Breath of the Wild, and it was right in this very shrine. Let's see if it works.
You're just thinking of what happened with Bar at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he... Oh, they should take that out.
You can put it back in now.
And smash it. Or you could just jump over. I mean, you know, it's up to you. I want to knock them all over. This is going well.
Now walk backwards. Oh.
We still talk about this years later. Anytime Breath of the Wild is brought up.
Irvin, the first death. Okay.
Look at how bad my quality was. Jeez. Look at Mike's hair. He was growing it out to donate it. My legs were on stream. I had legs at that time. So that was the clip. There you guys go. I had to find that this morning. I didn't actually find it as a clip on Twitch. I had to go back to my YouTube video of the full stream and find that exact moment. Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart, I got stuck on one part and I never played it again. It's my first Zelda game. I think that Link's Awakening has been a better game to start with for me. It's the sort of thing, I don't really know if I'd ever suggest for anyone, if they're interested in Zelda, to start with Breath of the Wild. If you know what I mean. It's different. Grow his hair out? He's done it 3 times or twice since I've known him in the last, like, 5 years. I don't think he's gonna be doing it anymore, but I'm not too sure. So either way, let's not do what Irvin just did. Oh, right, I remember you. I don't have anything to really fight you with yet, so I guess I'll just... Yeah, he used to donate his hair. He grew out really, really long. Oh god, oh god. Sorry, I'm scared. That music. I actually don't remember which charity he was doing it with. Oh god, it moves. You can't break blocks, right? That's what I thought. That wasn't so bad. I remember this being much worse. Barely had any experience with it. Yeah, yeah. It's okay, Pepper, no worries. Yeah, we all kind of, like, threw ourselves back because it was so funny. I really, like, that's just such good memories, you know? Excuse you? No, no. Hey. That's what I thought. Can I actually grab that? I remember we didn't realize that the chest was grabbable, so we were like trying to make a platform up there and stuff. There we go. I love using bows in this game. I hate collecting arrows though. There we go. That was Irvin. That was Irvin. So he's actually the one who works on the chat. He's done our chat, or my chat for me for a little while now. Is the bot not working? Oh, no, the bot's working. Humble monk, blessed with the sight of the goddess, highly and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Are mods dropping their swords again? Gosh darn it, mods. There we go. First one out of many. He's protecting her badges. There we go. I think Breath of the Wild is always going to be your favorite game, yeah. No shame in that. I think Animal Crossing New Horizons is going to be really good, but I don't know if I'm right to say it's going to replace anything for me yet either. Seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb, well done. Paraglider, please. I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheika Slate you carry on your hip there. Been quite some time since I've seen that Sheika Slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheika inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It's interesting, however, to think how something that survived all this time hidden away in that shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each one of those shrines and I'll give you my paraglider. He's a nosy old man. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there was only, or there would only be 1 treasure. This man's conning us. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking, sir? I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you. Cool, so he's gonna talk about teleporting. Okay, no worries, Trey. No worries. Also, gifting them subs, thank you. Cause exhaustion, enjoy your 7-month resub. Thank you. Thank you so very much for that. Okay, so this is just talking about teleporting. Cool. But first, I need my treasures. That did not work as I planned it to. No one saw that. I'm pretty sure if you just... There we go. So it's been 100 years. Does Link remember where he parked Makar? Poor Makar. I totally didn't read about the teleporting thing and climbed all the way up when you first played. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh, okay. So I want to get that because it looks fancy and I want it. That was a fish, it scared me. Can I smash both of these at once? Shameful. Didn't work. You noticed an old man and walked to the tower. I didn't even know that you could Magnesis that chest, so I spent over an hour trying to figure out how to dive. Oh my goodness. I don't know about you guys, but when I play games, I tend to read all the tutorials it gives me, and then I'm still lost. So. Come here. I did not know you could smash those. See, we're all learning. I feel like I need to use this somewhere. Was it this thing over here, maybe? Come on, Link, we're gonna go for a bit of a run. Peach not scary no more. Alright. Definitely focusing on what I'm meant to do, by the way. Definitely not aiming for these chests. I don't feel like that's gonna work. This seems like it. Oh, wait, no, wait. I don't like this at all. Just walk very slowly over whatever that is. Yeah, the character creation in New Horizons, yep. Cool, got new arrows. Got more new arrows. Everything you've done in Breath of the Wild you've looked up. No shame in that, no shame. I think the EX chests are, aren't they? I actually don't really know. Does this go in here? Yay, Korok! We're gonna get used to hearing that a lot. You're not Hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. I know what those are. Ah. Well, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. That's gonna be how we find Makar. Broccoli boy incoming soon. I love Broccoli, man. I always forget what his real name is. Froggy. That's your phone's text tone. I don't know what this ball here is actually for, I'm not gonna lie, or if it even has a purpose. It's just something you can pick up and throw around, so I'm gonna leave that. The sunset. This game is just pretty. It's quiet. That's my one thing about streaming it. It's a very quiet game, but it's gorgeous. Friend's boyfriend can do an amazingly accurate Animal Crossing villager voice. I've seen videos of people doing those online. Amazing. Sir, are you sure you're not magic? Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No, I remember. I just listened. There was treasure chests. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know about the scope? Yes. Yes, I do. Cool, now I remember how to use it. I got it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined, so... Okay. Whoop, there's one. Number 2 is right there. And 3 is right there. There we go. New Horizon might feel similar to Feast 3 Days as Breath of the Wild. Okay, there's no quests, etc. in New Horizon, but the graphics. Yeah, like that, just like standing and staring at it for a little bit. Yeah. Hey, Layla. Caroline, not yet, thankfully. Yes, we are. We just started just today. However, enjoy Stardew. Enjoy Stardew. Okay. Which one do you guys want to go to? I tend to go in order. I tend to go that one, then over there, then up there, but if you guys want to go in a different order. Dragon Book? With that Prime 2-month resub, thank you! Thank you, thank you. You want to go the yellow one first? That's the really far away one. But I trust you. But that one's up in the cold area, though. I need my jacket first. Oh, it's yellow. Okay, I see, I see. Whee! There we go. Cool. Part of me wants to be cheeky and take out these guys over here because I can see a chest. But I don't know if there's an easy way to take him out. Banana Rose, how close are you to finishing that dex? Oh, that's a bum. That is a bum. Sneaky, sneaky. You heard nothing. Nothing was here. Married Leah and Stardew 2 days ago. Very nice. Let me see. Appreciate the water for half an hour in New Horizons. Yep. Didn't realize you could get the jacket in my first playthrough, so I just bought a torch and kept trying to light the campfires. Yep. Yep. 85 to go. I'm about 80% complete. Very nice. Yeah, bow and arrow is my favorite thing as well in this game. Oh, I'm really bad at aiming though. You guys saw nothing. I'm just gonna run out of arrows here. Oh jeez, I didn't realize they would throw rocks. Come at me. That's my rock. Ow. That chest is mine. Sneaks to not get noticed, talks to them. I'm like just this really I whisper to them, if you know what I mean. You have to aim. Yeah, I don't have aim. I just kind of hope for the best. Mike is really good at like judging where he's aiming and I just don't. Okay, cool. Made food that could keep you hot until you reach the top. Yep. Yep. Sounds familiar also. The screams of death. Becky, that's my rock. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if I can do anything with that right now, so I won't. I've never seen Hunger Games, I'm not gonna lie, or read it. I honestly don't know very much about it. I'm sorry. I know of it, trust me, but like beyond that. Cool. Secrets. Okay, let's go. See, the thing about the red marker on our map is, that one's in the middle of a garden area, I think. Also, Knight, did I totally just ignore your resub? Did that actually pop up on screen, or am I just deaf? Either way, thank you. I'm sorry if I ignored it. It did not pop up. Okay. At least I'm not going deaf then. But thank you so very much for that. Thank you. Bob plays. I think Bob's just kind of tired. I remember trying to take on this place. Jeez, that startled me. Thank you. 4-month resub. Thank you. There's a skull rock there that has all these enemies in it, and there's like one of the different colored ones, and he's really tough. Anyways, we're going towards an area that has live guardians in it, so I'm gonna steal your arm. Give me that. Ever since I found out that you could have one of these as a weapon, it's my favorite because it looks like it's trying to grab for Lonk's booty. Just putting it out there. Just, you know, safety. Oh, okay. I can't remember if there's a way to tell which ones are live ahead of time, but Lonk's booty. Okay. I'm trying to remember which... Are you... Oh, you look... I'm scared. Is it Stasis? Is that the one? How do I take out my shield again? That's bow and arrow. That is throwing something. That's shield. Okay. Are you alive? Oh, goodness. Yep. Hi. Hello. Let's try this way first. Oh, that does next to no damage. Okay. I'm gonna die, but... There's a way to do that, and I know how to do it, I just need to time it right. Death one, that doesn't count though. Continue. Let me do it. I know, that music is pure anxiety. You're absolutely right. Dylan, I did, yeah. Change shield. Why are you giving me that option right now? I don't think I really want to, like, submit or torment you guys with watching me learn how to do that, so I'll probably try and practice that off stream so I don't bother you all. When we come back next time, hopefully I'll know how to do it with the delay on my capture card. I'm gonna try avoiding him. Link, get up there. Ian, hello, how's it going? Okay, where are the other ones? Okay, that was one. There's another live one, 100%. Okay, that's the same one. Okay, are you live? Oh, you look kind of live. Maybe not. Just gonna sneak my way over here. How's the snow up in Canada? Oh, we got a lot of snow last night. It's gross. Aha! Oh. I smack you with your own arm. Ow. Oh. No. Aim for the head. There you go. Hey, Raven Star. How's it going? 6 inches where you are? Goodness. Too much snow. I'm gonna run out of space. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything? Aha! There we go. I knew there was something around here. Hey, Skelly Boy, need a hand? One of these is 100% alive. Completely rusted are not alive, whereas the ones who look rusted are. Oh! Switch fanboy. Best shirt. Supposed to get a storm where you are tonight? Yeah. What I did was run for it, which is probably why I died so much. I'm gonna end up skipping a lot of these intro sequences here, though, you guys. Just that we don't have to watch him go down the elevator and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I can't skip loading screens, I'm sorry. Sheepa, that sounds good, enjoy it. But sure, switch shirt. It just doesn't feel like Zelda. It does feel very different, I 100% agree with you. I like the direction this game is going. It's one of the few, like, more open world games that I don't feel too lost in. I tend to get really, just confused. This one's alright, but yeah, no, it doesn't feel like the rest of the Zeldas. There we go, bombs. I always forget to switch between them and that they have different timers on them as well. Cool. And then throw is that button, and then dead A is that one. Cool. Okay. Feel like you do in open world games? Yeah. My issue with this game is I want to try and complete everything in an area at a time, and then I end up not being able to do that because there's so much in one area. Or I feel like I didn't find everything, and then I get frustrated. Okay, I'm actually gonna pick that up. Oop, nope. Oh god. Right stick. Because I hate leaving chests closed in dungeons. Not to mention it's a better sword. Give me all the snow, please. No ice, please, though, since I feel like the time I kind of laughed at my sister falling in the same spot twice, I feel karma is ready. Yep. Let's switch over to the square one for this. Mr. Calico, how's it going? Okay. There we go. Probably easier ways to do that, but... Oh, goodness. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. My fancy shirt. What are your guys' favorite games for Switch? I'm thinking about getting one. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is fantastic. Splatoon 2, Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey. Pretty much like the main Nintendo titles are always really good. Pokemon, if you're into Pokemon. Oh, right, this one. Do I need that ball for something somewhere? Whee! Mystic, I hope everything's alright. And Sindri, well, come on in. Go to school on Friday for the rest of the year. The snow day tomorrow would be a great 5-day weekend, hopefully. Slammed my knee against my desk and scared my poor fish. Oh! Poor little guy. Oh, wait. Nope. Wrong one. Do it. I should honestly, if you guys are having that itch to play Breath of the Wild as well, join me. Have fun. And tell me what you guys are up to as well, what you guys are working on in game. There we go. Do I need that ball? Also, I feel like I'm missing something in here. But I guess not. Divine Beast number 204, very nice. The other thing I liked about this game is you don't really have to do the Divine Beast in order, right? You can go through and do it in any order. Oh, Pepper, that's really cool. Mystic, hopefully everything's okay. I've never been in that situation, but I hopefully the one you're at is good. And understanding. Ellie Dreams, hello! Working on your third Divine Beast? There's an order difficulty-wise, yes. I think Mike and I did the elephant one first. And then I think I remember doing the bird one. But after that, I don't remember. I guess I need to get a Switch. To know if you got everything, yeah, yeah. Do I need that ball? Okay. I think that one in the center there is alive, maybe? Yeah. Haley, hype for New Horizons? I know, I know. Nope. You don't see anything, friend. Thank you, Panda Lover. I don't think I'm gonna mess with these guys. I'll use them for practicing later. Honestly, I'm gonna go in with New Horizons and just see what happens. I don't really have much in terms of plans. Just kind of... Oh, goodness. Map. Map. We're fine. I'm displeased that was not a Korok. But yeah, I'm just gonna go in and see how things go. Oh, yep. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Huh, okay, so we found 3 in here, so hopefully there aren't any other live ones. Oh, Froggy! Come back! Oh. Circular rock formation. Yeah, the Koroks, yep. I remember Mike spent, I think it's this bridge. Mike spent so much time around this bridge when he was playing because he was getting a certain material from a certain someone who flies around there. Mike, I think it's that bridge. If you check in the morning, yeah. See the trail on how we're going to customize our villager? I did. I did. It looked fantastic. It is that bridge, yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm always so suspicious of, like, everything here. Where? Where? Oh. Okay. I thought it was one of these ones. Working on, like, main quest right now? Yeah. Hey, Katie, how are you doing today? Have you snow in your area? You've never seen snow because you used to live near the equator? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I'm personally not huge into snow, but that's just me. Okay. I think I might be able to get Link a better pair of pants if I head towards the middle area, so. Aw, reset, no, I'm sorry. Saving often when you're editing is so important. Glad to see that I share the same reactions as you. Just the amount of nope. I'm, you know, actually speaking of New Horizons and that customizing thing that Nook was showing off, I don't think I can make that jump. I still don't think I can make that jump. I'm not gonna attempt it. I don't know what hair I'm gonna choose for my character to start off with. I don't really know if any of them are standing out to me. Oh. No, 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 no. Gosh darn it. You saw nothing. I'm not gonna attempt that place. I'm gonna die in there. Oh, exhaustion, I'm sorry. Amplify, hello. I'm gonna try and make it similar to myself, yeah. The new hairstyles do look amazing, I just don't know which one I want to use. Just use the pole vault. Do you folk in Wild World being silly? Because to get purple tips you have to breed red and yellow. That's weird. I think there are going to be more options from what we've seen. Yeah, Katie, that's where I'm headed. That's where I'm heading. I feel like I want to go fully blind to New Horizons. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'll name my island how I'll look. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not really planning anything per se. It's kind of seeing as... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Seeing how we go. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it's for Nook Miles, apparently. I think it's down this way. But I kind of want to grab these guys first. Yeah, I don't- you know what? Changing our appearance at any time... I don't- I like it, but at the same time... I'm assuming that means, you know, hairdresser and stuff is gonna be cut out, probably? You're only playing your island name, yeah. This spot looks kind of familiar. Stream day 1? Yep. 8 AM, March 20th, we're gonna be live. EST. And we're gonna be hanging out, and very first impression of the game, I won't touch it before then. I know a lot of people are starting at midnight, but... I think this is the chest with my pants. Or trousers, whatever you... whatever. You guys know what I mean. There we go, those are proper pants. Trousers. See, look, now my ankles aren't showing. I am getting it digitally, yeah. I really do want it physically, don't get me wrong, but there's only so much I can do about that. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's sound is in general just amazing. The Switch shirt, isn't it glorious? It doesn't fit in at all, and I love it. Sheika, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be scary, but it's gonna be fun to try something new. Showing ankles? So scandalous. Yeah, I need to go ahead and pre-order it soon. There's no real point for me to, though. I mean, you know, I'm 100% gonna have it that first morning. It'll be there. Okay, so we're headed down this way next. How'd I get this shirt? It was in a chest in this maze-like area over there with a whole lot of guardians, and it was scary. 9 PM on the 19th, very cool. Yeah, I know a couple of people are gonna be able to get it early, or are streaming it first thing, or even playing it at midnight. Hey, Trevor, how's it going? Welcome on in. Got lizard friend. I think you can... Oh, you can do something... I know that you can take a torch and get honey from the bees without them attacking you, I think. But can you also sick the bees on these guys? Is that a thing? Wonder if my local GameStop is even doing a midnight release. I already pre-downloaded the game, so I don't need to worry, but I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure mine isn't. Mike and I keep forgetting to ask whenever we're in there. Whoops. Whoops. It's mine now. Oh, no, you, come at me. You don't see nothing. Okay. Poking the hive with a stick. closest Best Buy doesn't open until 10 a.m. Yeah, I was a bit worried that, like, you know, if I didn't... I keep pressing not A, I keep pressing B. If I did want to get it physically, I'd have to, like, go at, like, 10 a.m. and pick it up, and then I'd be streaming at, like, 12, and it would just be silly, so... Oh! That was very unfair. I'll go this way. I thought I was being smart. 10 a.m. It's in a mall. It's in a mall. So I guess that's kind of why, maybe? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, right there. There we go. There's something else down there. Shripa, enjoy your food. Alright, you don't see me. There's something up there. Because I'm be sneaking. Sorry, distracted. Definitely didn't see anything. Except for that arrow going to his face. I'm gonna have to drop all these bows later. They're gonna be useless eventually. Does this place have something else I could use? No, you don't see anything. I'm not here. You saw nothing. Something about the stream thing, or timing, because all of us is holding you back from getting a physical copy. I think it's the sort of thing where, like, I may cave eventually and either have a physical or, gosh darn it. Or, get a case for myself with the box art in it just to make myself feel better. Because I've done that before, actually. Oh wait, no. Wrong button. No, you're... I'm trying to collect arrows. Thank you. Oh wait, how does that work again? Is that how you do that? I used to know how to do this. Either way, your aim is awful, sir. Except for point blank. That's fair though. Mine is as well. Where do you get just the case from? Sometimes if you ask at your game stores, they might have extras. Rarely it happens. Okay, I don't see any arrows. Pre-ordered the console in the game. I'm gonna be way too eager sitting at my front door waiting for the delivery. Yes. Little Breath of the Wild, but it's not really a game that you can pick up and put down easily. No. No, it's definitely a bit of an investment. Would be harder to get, yeah. Just put up your shield and then you get it. I'm sure he's trying his best. So actually what happened is I got Final Fantasy X on the PS3 used, but the copy that they had in store was obviously, you know, used. It didn't come with a proper case. So I ended up printing out my own proper box art for it, and it was nice because I got to choose what the box art looked like. Got to choose which artwork I wanted on it, so it was really pretty. I have it somewhere behind me. Oh, I love spears in this game. Yes. But I'm not gonna waste it right now. I'm gonna use this instead for now. As I drop it. There we go. Okay, I want in there, but I don't want to scare the bees. This is a bad idea. Are you bees alright in there? We're all chill? Things are fine? Cool. Awesome. There we go. Hi! Hello, yeah, there we go. Okay, you put that away now. It's on fire. There we go. Oh, okay. I really wanted that. I really wanted that beehive, but I got bomb arrows, so it's okay. I jumped without thinking about it with having something on fire on me. Man. Disappointing. Moment of silence for that beehive. Dude. What are you doing over here? No worries, reset. Okay, press the proper A button, there we go. Are you turning into random? No. Ooh, fancy that, so we meet again. What are you doing? I'm heading home for the day. How about you? All done here? Overworking yourself is no good. Go ahead and take a rest in my bed if you need to. Unlike a fireside nap, sleeping in a proper bed should really rejuvenate you. Daza I saw, yes, or at least I heard. I wasn't actually in chat at the time. It's amazing I was waiting on that happening. How are you doing today, dude? Patrick, that's very cool. That's very cool. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking, and today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe is not only restores health, but also keeps me warm, even when traveling on the snowy mountains. Cool. Seem to have forgotten to write down my very important recipe. No, it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else I used. Okay. I've been here for ages. So busy and you got super crazy as usual. No worries. Lucas, how are you doing today? Read an old man's diary listening. He's fine. He's absolutely fine. Don't judge me. Old habits die hard. Just gonna take everything. There we go. Old man keeps a diary. Haha, what a loser. Who keep a diary? Okay. So I'm gonna need a fish. Should have picked one up when I saw one flopping around earlier. Lucas, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Okay, so I'm gonna need that fish because I want to help him make that food. I think I also need a meat for that, don't I? There were birds here a second ago. Let's travel back to where I initially saw that fish and hope that I can catch it. Caught meat. Yeah, we're gonna need some of that. Hey, Zach, how are you doing today? Oh. Oh, no, sir. Or skeleton friend? Ow, ow. It's a very good hit, though. Nope. Give me that spear, I want it. I like spears. Okay, there we go. But are you over the direct yet? I don't think I'm gonna be over the direct until we actually get to play New Horizons, to be honest. I forget how I usually do the fishing. I think it's bombs, right? Probably. Are there fish in here? I feel like there were fish in there earlier. Bomb the fish? Let's go down here then. Yeah, Bob and Dizzy. I was so excited to see Bob. Finally. And then throw is that one. Maha. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're so cute. I don't mean to be rude. Merman, hello, how's it going? You had poutine? You want poutine? Some jelly? We watched the new Horizon Direct today and there's so many things you missed. Yeah, that's why I kept just going back and back again, rewatching it. I guess I'm gonna have to run from here. Bomb the fishies. Magikarp. Margie and Rosie, yep. We saw a lot of villagers actually that we hadn't seen prior, so I'm really happy about that. Okay, so just gotta make sure I don't get attacked in here, because I know that there are live ones still. Okay, you're live, and you're live. Cool. Honestly, Dizzy, yeah, that was my thought. Or Lucas, sorry, that was my thought as well. Just seeing Sherry, and I'm like, you best not be doing anything now. Pay you as well, yeah. It's gonna be really fun. I don't think I mentioned it yesterday. I actually finally finished. We're having a bit of a channel rebrand on YouTube and on Twitch, and I finally finished all the artwork for it. I think, at least for now. I might redo it later, because that's what I do, but it feels weird to finally be like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. So I was working on that yesterday morning. And Canada Dry Merman, you're doing me right. You were doing things right. Frostova? No, I haven't. I haven't even seen that. Are we now easily tap again? Wait. Does an already cooked meat count? Well, I guess we'll find out. So it was, I hope it doesn't matter what order. And no, see, it's probably not gonna count, right? Because it's already... Oh, I can't even go there anyway. Okay. Fair. Okay, I need to kill something. Something I haven't really done yet. Still not over it. Where can I find animals to kill here, you guys? I felt so bad about that. Not only did I unmod you, I banned you. Just awful. You know what? Wise words from Gordon Ramsay, you're right. Tosa. Thought I saw something up here earlier. It may have just been like a texture clipping though. Okay, let me see if I can't find something. I'm probably just gonna end up finding a bird or something, I assume. Link, stop it. You can just walk up that. Reset, welcome back. How's it going? Okay, apparently I can't pick that up. That's fine. Yet another sword. Are you gonna start collecting them as well, Pepper? Just like random? Is that how it's gonna be? Oh. Oh, no. Gosh darn it. You know what? Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke. And again. It's like nothing was ever here. Gentle pokes. It's like when I'm playing Pokemon and I'm trying to catch something but not kill it. Where am I gonna find something to kill here, though? Hmm. Two-hour mark, yeah. I can do this at least while I'm here. And while I've remembered. Hey, Cece, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. God, that noise is gonna be stuck in my head. Don't they usually just disappear? Have I not noticed this entire time that they just stay there? Cool, I don't have enough space for you. Oh, Zach, I'm sorry about that. Nope. Do they stay forever? First time noticing that. Okay. Oh, can I not? I can't detonate it while I'm in the water, I guess that makes sense. Working on translation? No worries, it's all good. Whatever you need to do. If you're playing Zelda, that's awesome. If you're just hanging out and lurking and playing Animal Crossing maybe, or Breath of the Wild as well, that's awesome. If you're chatting, it's awesome. Whatever it is you're doing. As long as it's healthy and safe for everyone, it's awesome. Stay there watching, waiting, listening. Should I be concerned? Seems medieval to download. Best of luck. Thinking of a horse name that goes with horse name is unable to hear you and sounds funny. Best of luck. I don't remember when we named our horses when I used to play this. It's been too long. How do I have a sweatshirt? It's in one of the chests. I think it's part of the EX chests are part of the DLC, right? Okay, there must be animals somewhere nearby, right? I'm gonna go back to where I saw birds before. I feel like that's my best bet. Getting her toy under the bookcase and the moment she can't reach it. Yep, that sounds very familiar. Wait. What's that? Hey, Amber Meow, how's it going? Oh, I feel bad. May as well get both now, sorry. No one saw that. USPS is making me angry. I'm supposed to have a package arriving today. The package is new shells for my Joy-Cons for the record. Anyway, it's supposed to be delivered today, but USPS says my package is still in the state it was shipped from and won't update saying it's in my town even though Amazon says it is. I had something similar between Amazon and a company called Purelator when I was ordering in a new TV. And it took Mike and I a couple different calls between Amazon and Purelator and Mike's angry voice to get them to finally update their information properly and tell us the truth. So hopefully you can get that sorted. I don't know if you're comfortable getting on the phone and like chewing someone out, but like, you know, not necessarily chewing someone out, just being like, come on, tell me the truth. Yeah, it was the TV. Yeah, Mike got angry. I don't, like, I've worked in call centers before, and I've had people yell at me, so I hate doing that to people, and I hate listening to him do it, but at the very same time, that we spent a lot of money on it, and we didn't want to lose it, so. Switch game was supposed to get here on Saturday, but it might not get here until tomorrow or Friday. My brother's package was sent to the wrong facility. Jeez. It hits Con Wobbler under anything and just stares at me. Oh. Chat, you aren't seeing this. I made it quick. It didn't feel anything. It's fine. It's fine. Ark didn't see that. Ark's not in here. Ark, please don't be in here. There we go. That only took me all day. Hey. Oh. God. Even till that. With that tier 3 2-month resub. Hello everyone, I Miss Crystal. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. P.S. Poor bird. It's immortalized now. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you. And Ronnie, thank you so much for the host as well. There we go. Oh my goodness. And I do hope you continue to enjoy those emotes. We are going to be having an emote change within the next week here. Couple are getting changed up, updated, replaced. Hope you guys like them. Hi. And the bird was in the place I started, exactly. This tree here might make for good firewood. So you found my axe, why not help me out and give it a few swings? Cool. What about the food? Okay, maybe when he goes to sit down? Which ones? I don't know if I want to say yet. Secrets. You guys will see very, very soon. This looks dangerous. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to hit that. I'm thinking if he comes up here, then I can talk to him about it? Or do I have to show him? Like, do I have to hold it and talk to him? Maybe? He has very small feet. I'm just pointing it out. Isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot that you can use to cook yourself a meal. I cooked something. There we go. What is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, Hyrule bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet? Is that how that's pronounced? There we go. Without you be able to resist the bite of cold environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do without that warm doublet. Cool. So we can wear that when we start climbing, which we're actually about to, so. Sorry, sweatshirt. Pepper. At least he has legs. Listen, alright. Just because I don't have legs doesn't mean I don't have feet. Is it double? Alright, if you guys say so. That's weird. That looks like death. This is where I sneeze and I lose my grip on the controller. Rayman Crystal, exactly. I got the same weapon. Ow. Ow. I was about to say I have the same weapon you do, but you have a fancier one and I want it. So I'm gonna take it. Actually, that's a really bad weapon. Never mind. Never mind. Don't look down. Nope, nope, nope. Heights. Even the plateau just now in Breath of the Wild without realizing I can't just glitch speed glide the way I used to be able to because of lack of stamina. Ronnie, I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? No secrets over here? No. Wouldn't need to have- oh, with the Joy-Con drift issues with walking over that? Yeah. It's all good, Rosie, yeah. Hey, Sheika, how are you doing today? Okay. So I always had trouble climbing up this, personally. We're gonna see if I can't do it today properly. Oh, see, that bridge in Luigi's Mansion 2, man. Good times. Very sarcastic, but it had Ouija, so it was all good. There we go. And we're aiming for that one next. Go 3 times. We've been to 2 so far. I'm on my way to the 3rd one right now. Good, Ronnie, good. Oh, really? This is the only way I've ever gone. There's probably an easier way to do this, isn't there? I just happen to be climbing up this part. Yeah, Shripa, that would not be good, especially with the Switch Lite. It's harder to deal with. Oh, you know what? That's a really hard question just because we don't have Breath of the Wild, or, sorry, we have Breath of the Wild, we don't have New Horizons yet to judge. I'd probably go with New Horizons personally still, though. Just because it's Animal Crossing. The yellow beam is the, is the 4th shrine. Area Po, hello! I don't currently have my list open for Dreamtowns. I actually closed it at the end of January, just so I can finish everyone who I currently have on my list before New Horizons comes out. Is there a long way around? I'm assuming, like, there's so many different ways to do this game. Yeah, Shiva, I think it's probably, like, oh... Where's the last autosave? Man, that death counts. I'm hoping the Dream Suite is gonna be in New Horizons. Oh, okay, so I just... yeah, I just need to climb. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. That was not my fault. I'm not even gonna, like... that was funny footing on the game, but it's alright. No, Shripa, not at all. No, I was just gonna say, I've heard that the Switch Lite is generally a bit better when it comes to that stuff as well. I just don't know, you know, who's testing that and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't save often enough in this game, you guys have probably already noticed. Cece, for sure. I'm probably gonna finish climbing, but I do want to know anyway. If I fall again, then yeah, I'll probably use that route. Okay. I wonder why your clip button is gone. Yeah, maybe I'll save on this perch, just to give myself that little bit of a head start if I do fall. Let's do a quick save. What's the green circle slowly decreasing? That's my stamina. So when I'm doing stuff like running, climbing, that goes down slowly. There's a gate area over by the church building. I think I know the one you mean. I think I actually walked right past it earlier. There we go. That little hop. Alright, we're going this way. It's scary though, because a couple times, like in the last hour or so of playing, and just exploring and running around, I've had that urge to jump off the- I'm gonna go around the other way. I've had that urge to jump off things and use my paraglider, but the paraglider, I don't have it yet. That wasn't my fault. You guys all saw that. That corner is cursed. This is a very scenic view, Link. We're gonna climb down carefully now. I'm gonna come back and scale this one day. And I have my climbing gear. Okay. Down you go. You think I could make it down without climbing? I probably could. But still. I don't trust anything anymore. 5 times just to be sure, like every 10 minutes. I need like a save reminder or something like that for this game, because something about this game I get lost in and I don't notice the time. Really, really easily. Wait, okay. Cool. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. My tree is gone. No. A save command, maybe, like every certain amount of time. Also, by the way, Star Trek, thank you so much for that host. There we go. Yeah, the speed potions, yeah. Ooh, mercy for like all the information we're getting, or just in general. Or you guys could just yell at me to save, very true. Man, that ledge was haunted, alright? I'm just saying, that had like a Mufasa-esque moment. I was totally hanging on just fine, and it threw me off. Robert, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Alfie, yes, I've heard. I'm really excited for him. I was expecting that to happen sometime soon, so. Okay. So I need to go up there still. This way. There we go. So because we're in the warm doublet, we're fine. We don't need anything special. I do remember there's something behind that waterfall, though. I have to come back for that after. Gigi, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Only one pepper for you. Yeah, I just got a lot of peppers. I'm sorry, Pepper. You're still best Pepper. I don't even know if this is the right way or not, but... You guys didn't see anything. I think I need to be up this slope here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, good. They went back. It's all good. So you can ride around on your horse. Yeah, Sheika exclamation mark mods in chat. So I think what I could do here... Oh, oh no! It's all good. Oh wow, that flew all the way over here. Cool. Look at all the snow the UK doesn't have. You can take all my snow, listen, alright? You can have absolutely every bit of it. I don't want it. See, it's the only thing about blowing stuff up is you end up losing the materials. Codeman, hello! I'm actually using an Elgato capture card hooked up to the Switch. It doesn't... the Switch doesn't have built-in streaming like the PS4 does, unfortunately. Okay, so we're headed over here. This is literally all I wanted to do was just go this way. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, no, we could probably climb down. It's not that far. Oh god. There we go. We're fine. GG, I'm really excited for him. I'm excited to see what he does with his partnership. It's gonna be really interesting. This is deceivingly far down. There we go. That only took forever. I forget what this one is. I don't think it's the ice one. I think it's stasis. Yep. Okay. Cool. Becoming part of the HGG community, we couldn't have done it without you, for sure, for sure. No, honestly, I really appreciate knowing Hylian. He's been absolutely fantastic ever since I first met him. And I'm sure far beyond that as well. Oh god. Nope. I didn't die. How do I usually stop it? Do I stop it here? Oh, it's because the other one wasn't done yet, was it? So let me go ahead and eat something. There we go, so that's not beeping at us. Oh, you did. So you just like ran up? Yeah, Inko, I'm interested to see what that exactly is. It might just be for looks and cuteness, but I guess we'll see. Actually, I could probably make it down. There we go. Let's see. I love my spear. I'll drop the spear then, fine. I don't remember you starting off with so many weapons. That was satisfying. I don't think there's anything else in here, as far as I know, at least. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I've done this part a couple different times before, so I kind of know what I'm doing. It's later after the plateau where I get a little bit lost, so. Didn't realize I had to use stasis, so I legit yeeted my sledgehammer at it. Oh, God. And you slipped. Yeah, I know. I don't really like the weapon system in this game with how, you know, easily everything breaks, but at the same time there are weapons everywhere. You're absolutely right. Hey, dear Callie, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Welcome on in. No worries, Reset. Just exploring the map, yeah. Oh, I forgot it heals you at the end. I didn't even have to heal. Oh well. Okay, so we have one more left. I know exactly where it is. Vaguely how to get there. I want that back. There we go. Yeah, it does make it a little bit more challenging for sure. Cool. Okay, never mind. Let's drop one of these, because they're all the same. Sheika, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it for sure. Anything down here? No? Okay, back up we go. Pepper, what kind of cake and why do you got cake? Soon, strawberry suit. I just want to get to a nice spot. Just want to have a bit of a scenic view. Hey, Pikmin lover, how are you doing? There you guys go. Okay. So, Pikmin lover, thank you so much for the host. We've been live for just over 2 hours, you guys. I want to go ahead and take my first stretch break of this strum. If you guys wouldn't mind, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in about 5 minutes if you guys want to join me. If you guys are headed out, thank you so very much for watching. But yeah, I'll be back, you guys. Give me 5 minutes. Thank you guys so.
Just thinking of what happened with Bar at this point.
That's just gonna play again. I guess we can appreciate that. Apparently hitting my button makes the clip play again.
And put it back in now.
And smash it.
Let's appreciate
Or you can
Irvin
just jump
dying
over.
again.
I mean, you know,
So I
it's
don't
up
feel
to
so
you.
bad about dying
I want
twice.
to knock them all over. This is going well.
Now walk backwards. Oh.
And there it went. Good to know, hitting the thing makes it come. Okay. Now I know.
Irvin, the first death. Okay.
I died.
Cool. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. Let me just actually remove that entirely. Awesome. Cool. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. Shripa, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Ow, sorry. To Reset. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so very much. Bonnie, hello. That was when I was still not a proper streamer and I had legs. Yep. You've heard it here first. Welcome on in, you guys. Welcome back. Which Animal Crossing Pokemon and Zelda games are your most and least favorites? Animal Crossing New Leaf is probably my current favorite. Worst is Happy Home Designer. Pokemon... I don't know if I have a favorite anymore, so I'm just gonna say X and Y, because it's what we're currently playing. Least favorite Pokemon game is Gen 4. Sorry. And Zelda, my favorite is Wind Waker. I don't know if I have a least favorite. I haven't really played to completion a lot of Zelda games, to be honest with you. Yes, Banana Rose, yes. There we go. Okay. Who needs legs when you can just roll with your streamer chair all day? Exactly, exactly. You got a fancy chair for a reason. You know what Tapits I do? Yep. I honestly, Amiibo Festival is watered down Mario Party with a splash of Animal Crossing, and I find that better personally. But it's all to each their own. I'm never gonna hate someone for enjoying Happy Home Designer or anything like that. I think people can make some really nice things in that game. Tough sound. Dylan, you probably would be in far too much pain. But have you seen a doctor about it yet? The horse god? Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna go up and get this shrine first, and then we're gonna go down below and explore a bit. I think it was around this area where Mike and I were exploring, and it was the one case of Joy-Con drift, or similar at least, where our left joystick started moving, and Link was kind of wandering towards an edge. I know, Sheephead's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I think that's it up there. Or at least something is up there. We're gonna lose our legs. Got tea and cookies. That sounds really good right now. I've been trying to eat a little bit healthier. I've been working out after stream. I've been monitoring what time. Oh, it's right there. So what's up here? Monitoring what time I'm eating, and I miss having bad food all the time. It is indeed snow. There must be something up here. This is a very, very nice spiral. Nope. No. What's up, dude? There are few things in life filled with as much mystery and wonder as the moment before sunrise. I enjoy gazing out at the world from here. Breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, I already know where they all are, dude. I'm good. Are you sure there's nothing? Ooh. There we go. That's the rest of the cake. Hey, Cambadool, this is not my first playthrough, but it's gonna be my first finishing playthrough. Like, I've never finished it before. Yeah, Charteri, no, I understand that completely. Oh, really, Sheba? I didn't know that. That's good to know. I've always just kind of had it by this point. Okay, so I need to be over there. Can I just kind of... Yeah, we're just gonna slowly edge our way down. There we go. Breath of the Wild on Wednesdays now until you beat it. I do want to beat it. I can't guarantee it's going to be every Wednesday. But yeah, it's going to be main Wednesday game. Every now and then I might be like, I feel like playing Kingdom Hearts, for example, but like, mainly, yeah. Rosie, enjoy your food. Sprinkles and Dr. Pepper. Go to the gym but eat junk food, so I don't know if the gym is doing anything. If anything, you might be just evening yourself out so that you can do that, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay, I think I might... I don't like coming up at those guys from down a slope, so what I might do is I might actually climb up the back here. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Wonky Lonky Wednesdays. I'll take those. Those might be useful for what we're gonna be... Gosh darn it, what we're gonna be doing. Save time? Thank you. Oh. Brooklade, have a good night. We'll see you later. Stream going on in the background. Do I play Breath of the Wild or finish off Winter and Stardew? Ooh. You know what? I'd be tempted to say finish off Winter just because I find Winter to be the slowest season in Stardew. I don't find I'm doing very much. Oh, look at how gorgeous this game is. It needs to stop being so pretty. Cat is being friendly for once. Oh, that reminds me, when I went out on break, I was about to walk into my room and then my mom's like, hey, do you want to come out here for a second? So I went out into the living room and we have a wall-to-wall, ceiling-to-floor window in the living room. Spans the entire room. And that leads out onto the balcony. And there were like 15 pigeons lined up on our balcony. No joke, just huddled together, I guess, trying to stay warm. And my cats were like right at the window, except for Tiger. He's old. He doesn't really care. There was a lot of pigeons. Ark is sending a message. He's trying to desperately send one, I guess. All the itches today. My mom was like, yeah, they've been sitting there for like half an hour just chilling. Like, usually they don't stay that long because I notice that there's a cat inside staring at them, but... Oh wait, can I already do the amiibo thing? I actually didn't know that. We'll do it after. Fantasy remake trailer and the intro for it, and I can't wait to play it someday in the future. I can't wait to see. Oh yeah, Jacksepticeye is going to do it. I'm really looking forward to that game as well. It's going to be a good one. Whee! Okay. So I remember where a secret was in here already. And I can disable it. Okay. Oh. You know what? That didn't work. No. Ow. Oh, you hurt at close range. Stop. There we go. Aw, Padfoot, I do hope you enjoyed it. That's a good cry. Oh, oh. My arm. There we go. Cool. Have I played all the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3? Nope. Nope. Still haven't. I know what happens, I know everything, but I haven't done it yet. Mom doesn't really understand streaming. My mom knows that I do this for a living. She understands the general idea of it. Doesn't really get the appeal, but she's like, alright. It's alright, Charlie. It was a good cry. Okay. Good. Okay, we can just skip these. We got it. We understand the general idea. Cool, so we got all 4, which is what we needed. Booty hand going crazy. It is. Can I have that now, sir? With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it's finally time for me to tell you everything, but first... Imagine X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I remember thinking that was really cool when I first played this game. Now I know where to go, of course, but... Okay, so you guys are just down there chilling. I'm actually not even gonna bother fighting you. I remember I died in here before because I accidentally fell in, which is probably going to be a very common occurrence with me. Oop, oop. No! Long! I don't ask very much of you. I might have a fire arrow. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna be bad. Let's go this way. Yeah. No, sorry. And then this button. I'm still remembering how to do this. Disappointing. Did not blow up properly, but that's okay. I do have a bomb arrow I could have used as well. You know what? Come at me. I like this weapon, especially because I'm essentially just slapping the enemies with it. Your cookies are all gone. Not enough blowing up. Exactly. Okay, so I want to be down there. I think that's probably the way I meant to go. Fulvia? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The blind run. So I've played the beginning of this game time and time again. I've actually never finished it. I got it on release day way back when, so not fully blind. But I only did just start this save file today, yeah. What was that? Oh, wait, there are slime things around here, right? Maybe? What on? Where did... Alright. Cool. I didn't see anything. I thought it was the ice things, like, blowing up. These guys- oh. Whoop. Let's use... Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me. Gosh darn it. Panda, I forget how to shield surf constantly. If you want to tell me, feel free. Feel free. But no, not at all, not at all. I don't mind if you ask first, like, hey, do you know how to do this? Because most of the time I probably won't know. Dylan, I feel like you definitely need to, you know, take a look at what you feel like you need to be doing. Coming up with a schedule that fits whatever you want to be doing. And it's totally fine if you want to take a break on Twitch, if you want to take a break from whatever else you're doing. Switch it up. Do one day this, one day that. It's the only thing. You always end up running out of space for things. Allergies? No, Karina, what is it you're allergic to? Alexi, no worries. I gotta do laundry this weekend as well, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'll just drop this for now. Live and love, baby. Hello, how's it going? Raven, hello. Cool. So I think that there's probably a lot in the water here in terms of like stuff you can pick up, because I seem to remember this game loves doing that. But I have to go all the way over there to get it. So I might do that later. Still finding places I haven't been before in Breath of the Wild. It's crazy. Yes, tell me about it. This game is massive. Just the dust, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Shield surfing is done by shield button, jump, and then A. That is not shield. Oh, can I? Ooh, I have to have a sword out, don't I, to do that? Let's have this. Okay, that's not it. Okay, and then jump A. Yes, thank you. I'll give that a try next time I'm on a slope. Really bad allergies. You're allergic to your cat. My allergies with my cats are getting worse, which sucks. After having cats my entire life. Oh god, that startled me. I was like, what's that noise? Oh, jeez, I didn't actually realize you could do that. Gosh darn it. Switch between Stardew and Breath of the Wild, and my eyes need a few minutes to adjust to Breath of the Wild's graphics. When I do that, yeah. No, I get that. You use disguise as a guy who sells you bananas. Yep. I remember those people who would just attack you. Did not notice things over that waterfall. Anytime I see a waterfall in a video game, I'm really suspicious of it. Always. There's always something. And if there isn't, then, you know, what is that game even doing? Good enough. Is there a Korok around here? I don't see any... I remember that area. I remember that up there too. Master mode now? Nice. Did I hear bananas? Wait, Pepper, things went... Oh, you... With that, you mean? Oh! I need to be more careful with those things. If you connect the bridge properly. Oh no, you guys, I cannot wait until we get some more stamina. Oh, I could always do- is that horse run still a thing? Do you guys remember that? Where you would like call your horse and then you'd like run indefinitely? You'd be whistling, it would look really funny. Oh, when they try to fling him around? Yeah. We can Mo on? I don't know. I don't think I'm saying that name right, but welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Is there a proper way to do this? Either way, it's okay. Create a waterfall. Oops, wrong gamer. Or fire arrows, yeah. You like covered all the map. I think I like the idea of going around to the different towers and unlocking the map, but then maybe going back to where I'm meant to be. I'm not too sure though. That also just works without wasting fire arrows. Let's get rid of these ones. Seafoam crossing, I'm good. How about you? Whistle sprint, spam the down button on the left side of the controller and spam the B button. So... oh god, okay, that's... like that. Is that it? This feels like cheesing it though, so I probably won't do that. Yeah, it feels really silly to do as well. I remember Mike... oh no, I think I was... it was either Mike or I, we were going through the Breath of the Wild subreddit way back when this game first came out, and then we saw people doing that, and we were like, what is that? Oh, thank you! Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. And let me know if I said that username right, by the way, or how you want me to pronounce it. I just don't want to butcher it. Oh, you know what? I don't remember where I got it. Oh! For the rafts and stuff like that, can I still take a metal object and use this on it to make the boats move fast? Is that a thing? Oh, you think maybe this is the bridge? It could be. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, folk, I've been really enjoying playing it today. It's just, it's so chill in some ways. Not chill in others. Actually, do I still have my woodcutter's axe? I do. I could probably trade it for that one, it'd be better durability. Welcome on in my sleep. Man, I probably say it in my sleep. Book is fine? Awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. Cool. Let's just go ahead and do the story stuff, and then we'll... when I have the paraglider, I'll be a little bit more comfortable running around. Even when I sleep. Oh, 100%. Captain Mike, hello. How's it going? Should implement an item repair shop or weapon repair shop? I would pay good rupees to have my stuff repaired sometimes, yeah. There we go. Just sneaking our way in. I think that there's something over here as well. Oh, no. There we go, that's what I wanted. Should I hand these in first? I guess it doesn't really matter which way I do it. I should probably do it now. So close to breaking so I can't even use it, yeah. First we start playing this game again. There's so much to do, tell me about it. I feel like in the beginning area I'm fine, but when I'm actually like out in the proper part of the game, I get really overwhelmed. Oh, Panda, yeah, you've definitely jinxed it now. We've conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4, I will amplify your being, so tell me, what is it that you desire? Guys, I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we want a heart container? Do we want stamina? What do we want? I've died a couple times, mainly from falling. But running is good. So is climbing. Yeah, I just started this save file today. I've played it way back when it first came out, but not in a very long time. True. True. Hearts for the Master Sword, maybe. But I'm seeing a lot of people say stamina. Okay. Maybe what we can do is... I know some people like to focus, but maybe one upgrade stamina, next upgrade heart, back and forth, back and forth. Size of your stamina wheel has been increased, allowing you to perform more actions before getting tired. Yamadoodle, enjoy it, enjoy it. I was about to ask who your starter is, and then I realized. Let's go, Eevee. 3 heart mop run. Blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am, get up here quickly. He's doing some weird glowy things. Yeah, it was the story thing where I had a couple save files. I had never really finished it properly, and I wanted to kind of sit down and properly play through it on the stream and actually finish it and actually know what I was doing, so. Favorite champion? I'm gonna have to see them all again to really remember. I remember liking, our fishy girlfriend. Other than that, though, I don't really remember them too well. Was there something else on this roof? I don't think there was. Workout, but without working out. There we go. I think this is voice acted?
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule.
I'm glad I didn't have to read that name.
I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
I am your father. Just saying, tiny feet. Putting it out there.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Calico village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheika Slate for the precise location of Calico village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Forgot how epic this story was. Go on, here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Yeah, his feet don't fit his body, I'm just saying. Yeah, this story's cool. You know what though, honestly? Sorry, with that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. Told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Lady Devil, hello, how's it going? So, I would pay really good money to have a little bit of a prequel to Breath of the Wild in terms of like a DLC or an entire game even, where you get to see this amazing world that they've built in this game as it was meant to be, with like the towns and stuff like that, the Hyrule as it was meant to look. And then at the end, it plays out exactly as you just heard, Link falls. I would do that so much. Short gasp of the wilds. Oh, I have to break it? Oh my god, could you imagine? So we're going to Kakariko, we're getting a horse? Well, if I can scan in Epona, that would be really cool. Sorry, what was this again? Okay, yeah, I need to drop one of my bows. It is 4:51 in the afternoon for me. That's the wrong button. This one, let's drop it and pick that up. Yeah, the Star of Breath of the Wild is amazing. This button, there we go. Cool, okay, how do I use the paraglider? Is it, it's Y, right? Only one way to find out. I did, Andrew, yeah. It was for Irvin when he was playing Ring Fit. Any Sims Let's Players? I don't tend to. I just haven't really been searching, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I haven't found anyone I don't like, it's just I haven't really seen any. Is it X? Oh, yeah, it is X, sorry. I always get X and Y confused on the Pro Controller. Or on this controller in general. There we go. See, look at me go. I know how to do this. So there's this entire area of the plateau that we didn't visit yet. That I kind of want to see. Excuse you. Poke, poke. Oh. Disappointing. I wanted to poke all three. They have different legendaries. Scan an opponent. Should I do that now? I think I could. Oh, wait. That's not it. That's the button. Okay. Cool. Rosie, please do. I'm ready. Should I not scan it in on the plateau? Wait until you're off the plateau. How come? Just out of curiosity, I won't. But like, why not on the plateau? You can't get her down. Oh, that makes so much sense. Smart thinking, I like that. Thank you for telling me. Oh, gosh darn it. Poke, 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 poke. There we go. Alright, Reset, we'll see you later. Shark, thank you. Is it Adiba? Adibaluba? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. That's not a poke, listen, alright? It's very gentle. I'm just gonna yoink! There we go. That wasn't a yoink either, but I'm gonna say it was. Hey Leash, how are you doing today? Okay. Oh, I remember this. There was something under there, wasn't there? Can I just use a fire arrow? Like, can I just do that? No. Thank you so much for the follow. There's probably a torch or something around here, right? Or a fire. One of those few shrines, I think it's the one shrine with the 3 gardens, gets you almost right next to one of the first staples in the game. Cool, awesome, thank you. Ooh, I think that's better than the one I'm currently carrying. One of my favorite games ever, so I'm happy to see you play it. Yeah, well, come on in. So I can? I just don't really want to waste my fire arrow. I was hoping I could just, like, light it on fire without having to actually shoot it. But I'm very stingy. Whoops. It worked, though. There was a Korok in there. It's gone now. No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, I remember. Whenever Mike found one under a rock, he would just press A and drop the rock right back on top of it. I'm not like that, though. I'm gonna be nice. You're safe with me for now. You see, I'm not the bad one. It was Mike, I promise. This area looks suspicious. Oh, Piggy! I remember, one of the enemies getting chased around by those. Metal J, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, Katie, yes. Oh, Karina, I'm sorry. That's actually kind of funny. This is another one? Not a text noise, Karina. Not a text noise. Professor Weasel, is it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, you guys. Like what, Brandon? I don't know if piggies will try and chase after me. No. Okay, cool. I know sometimes the bigger trees can have, like, things in them as well, but I'm not sure what they usually look like. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I'll take that. Panda Lover's Twitch being funny. Getting into digital drawing, I'm currently drawing a sunny beach. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna be trying to expand my own drawing skills in the not too distant future here as well. Or at least practice. Oh, Stephanie. Gonna sub on my YouTube. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in, and no worries, honestly. What else is there in here that's interesting? Ooh, you're pretty. Night that grows in quieter areas of Hyrule. At night, it gives us a soft glow. I need to know if you prefer markers or colored pencil. I don't really know. I think I probably would say colored pencil. That's gonna come alive, isn't it? This is a little bit too much of a battle zone for me. Yep. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, please don't attack me. Okay, okay, we're good. We're chill. I'm just trying to avoid the same thing you are. Oh, lizard. Oh, is that what these are called? I actually didn't know. Well, that's dangerous. You freaked me out so bad. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Working so hard, I gotta go to the library tomorrow. I have seminars and TV shows and also on Friday. Surprise? I mean, that's always good, right? Getting stuff done. Oh. Okay, I remember that camp over there for sure. Minding my own business, exploring, jumped on top and it came alive. Yeah, I think I've done that, but in a different area in the game. Oh, I can't remember where it was exactly, but... Okay, so I want to come around from the other side, I think. Oh, there we go. Nope. Mushrooms led me to a false sense of safety. Okay. I remember Mike was all about stealth in this game. He would be like, you know, going around and he'd have his oh, I forget of it. What's the stealth armor, you guys? I don't think so, Strawberry. I don't think so. Ooh, ooh. Sheika, thank you. Is it literally just called Sheika outfit? Also, is Twitch acting funny? I haven't dropped any frames on my end, so if you guys are having issues, I'm gonna assume it's Twitch. If a couple people are saying it, then I'm gonna assume something's up. Oh no. Gosh darn it. You know what? I love how they just pick up each other's stuff. Oh, there's another one over there? I didn't even see you. Hi. Hello. There we go. I really like bow and arrow in this game. 23... My neighbors are hammering. 23 days until New Horizons. That doesn't feel real, if you know what I mean. Neighbors. Oh. There we go. Friend, you deaded? I shall revenge you with your things. Exactly, exactly. Kimberly, have an amazing night. We'll see you later. Have the mask, yes, and they're like really chill with you. Yeah, that's always fun. I'm not sure if I use bombs to break these or like what I used to do with these, but I do remember doing something. Can I just smash them? Probably not with that, right? I want to kind of save this for materials though. Do you think you'll generally cry when you first play New Horizons? I think it's going to be emotional. I'm not... I forgot I had a bomb out. I'm not sure if I'm going to cry or not. Can I actually just use my sword? That seems like a waste. I'm just gonna, deal with the fact that my items get tossed everywhere. use an axe would be better. Cool. Okay. Other than that, over here, I seem to remember this area being on fire for some reason, so that's always a good sign. Oh yeah, I can see a fire. That just seems like a bad idea. Does that actually— oh, it goes all the way up though. Well. Nope. Oh god. Meh. No, we're good. I don't think this is exactly where I want to be. Go on. Spread, fire, spread. Slowly. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm just watching for the fireworks. Oh. No, you don't see anything. Shh. Just let it happen. Oh, this is fine. Man, I feel bad about burning the grass, but you know what? It'll be worth it. Just wait. You just bomb the inside. I think it's gonna reach. It looks like it should. Yeah, New Horizons is gonna be gorgeous. Like, this game is gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but like, it's two different kinds of gorgeous. Aha! Oh, that didn't actually kill them. Well, disappointing. Gosh darn it. Look this way, buddy. That didn't work either. Actually, a stick is probably not the best thing to use. Let's use that one. It was cool though, it was a good attempt, you're right. Are you throwing rocks at me? Cool. I always press that button. Up for some reason in my mind is weapons, and I don't know where I'm getting that from. Got stick. Oh hi! You slept through an explosion. That is talent. Anything back here? No. Favorite game of all time? Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait, is there another one on the inside? Or is there no— no, there's a chest here. Oh, I guess it's not one of the special chests, that's fine. Becky, you could use the sticks though. That one was you. I wish I could sleep through things like that. Should we climb up there? I don't really know. Actually, where are we? Okay, yeah, let's go up there. Oh, no, put that down. Nope. There we go. Oh. I thought I was connected back here. Gosh darn it. This is probably fine. Sleeping through loud noises. What happens if you choose Big Spender? It's pretty much just for people who don't really want to spend their peach points on something else. And it's just a way to show off that they've saved up that many. It doesn't do anything. Well, welcome on it. Oh god, there's even more climbing? Man! Oh, what's that over there? Yeah, Brandon, yeah, that's pretty much Tifa, and I really appreciate that because she's amazing. Oh, I could have dropped those as well if I really wanted to. I like how there's so many different ways to do the exact same thing in this game. Animal Crossing come in my game ranking? Whoop. New Leaf is probably like my third favorite game of all time, probably. Yeah, it's in top 5. Nope. Honestly, Stretcher, I'm really excited as well. I'm already like, I'm thinking about like, you know, doing all the shrines with you guys, and I always couldn't do the tests of, was it tests of strength or whatever they were? Stardew is I think it's second. I don't really, like, I don't like thinking of them in terms of like first, second, third, fourth. I like just, you know, I like all of them. Karak, I'm coming up there with you, buddy. This is a really bad idea. This is really steep. I'm gonna do a save. Climbing simulator the game, and half the time you can't climb anything because it's raining. Yep. And I love it. I don't think Breath of the Wild is in my top favorite games, though. It's Kingdom Hearts, Stardew, Harvest Moon. I don't even know. They change so often for me. This is a little bit... yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Saved it. Let's see. Oh, that's the mountain Mike told me to go to. I messaged him on break telling him that I was at, or I was streaming Breath of the Wild today. And he's like, alright, here's what you gotta do. And that mountain has something on it that he told me I need. So. I'm trying to think. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just... Yeah, let's just go back up here. Yeah, we need to see Lord of the Mountain, first and foremost. We need to pay respects. And second, there's, I think, durians on that mountain. And they're really good for making foods. Mike is all about making food in this game. Slime Rancher. I own it on Steam. I've played a very little bit of it. I love watching people play it. But it gave me motion sickness when I tried to play it myself. It's a game I want to go back to, just to tinker around with the settings and see if I can't make it better. Yeah, Rosie, exactly. Alright, well. I don't really play rhythm games. No, I have horrible, horrible rhythm. I wonder if I can climb that with my increased stamina. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Like, is there something there now? Just my sensitivity a lot. I think I finished it though before it even released, but I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah, it caught my attention early on and I thought it was adorable, but it almost felt like I was sliding around on ice the entire time. Might be there now, I don't remember when it shows up. Okay. And I made it. Cool, that's giving me some incentive here. One more try. No. I was hoping I'd be able to shoot those down. Oh. Hello, friends. Oh. You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you're not here. Actually, you know what? If I shove you off... Never mind. I was gonna say, if I could shove him off... Got pretty fun, but didn't get too far into the story. Should really go back to it at some point. I'm not gonna, I really want to go there. I guess, is there a treasure chest there? I don't think there was. Probably wasn't even worth it. Skyward Sword? I haven't. I own it. But I've always been a little bit thrown off by motion controls, so it's something I will be playing on stream at some point just to push myself through it. Have I been up here yet? Sorry, this is like the entire story of me playing Breath of the Wild is, ooh, what's that? Running off to do it. Playing with controller? Controller. Yeah, I'm definitely, there's a chest with this one. I'm definitely more of a controller person. There we go. Oh, they're so cute up here with their little campsite and their little butterflies. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I didn't one-shot you guys. Shame. Could you not? Thank you. Destroy them. One of the best stories in Zelda. I love the look of Skyward Sword. I like its art style quite a lot from what I've seen of it. Oh, no, don't light on fire. There we go. I think I always used these to break wooden... Oh, wait. There we go. Get my buttons. I always use these to break wooden boxes, I think. Panda. It's nice of Gan to wait for us before he tries to take over the world. Exactly, we get to explore. Start doing one thing and then get completely distracted. Or instantly distracted, yep. It's very different from how I usually stream though. I like to try to, you know, focus on what I'm doing and not get too lost, but this game's a bit different. Where did I start from again? I guess I could always go on the map. Damage destruction. Shady Wolves, which Kingdom Hearts are you playing again? Okay, so I was hinted that there might be something here. Is it in these boxes? Watched your Skyward Sword last Sunday. Great game. Don't want to spoil anything though, for sure. Oh, actually, you know what? First, but you're playing through all of them. Very nice. I fell off that cliff. I was very ashamed to say that rolling isn't a thing, and that was my first death. Alright, fine. I see how it is, game. Okay, so I guess there's nothing there. Also, I agree with you guys. I think I saw you guys were saying it during the cutscene earlier. We haven't had a blood moon yet, and that is a little bit surprising. You guys were saying that the... Yeah, this one is closest to the nearest stable. So let's travel there and jump off there. No, there wasn't anything in Link's bed yet. Wanted to go do something and there was a scary white Lionel and instantly noped from that area. Yeah, let's see if we can't get our horsey friend. I probably have not gotten anywhere close to all the Koroks here or anything like that, but I'm also not really aiming on it, or aiming for it with this playthrough at least. I just want to play through and have fun. Okay. I seem to remember there being something over this side, but... Tosa, no worries, it's all good. I hope you rest well if you do fall asleep. Okay, cool. Officially in Hyrule Kingdom. I remember it took Mike and I forever to, like, venture into the center, close to where the castle is, because of all those guardians, but then when we figured out deflecting, we were like, oh yeah, we got this. Blue Pona. Oh, so we're naming everything Pona, but, like, not at the same time. Is there something down here? Am I just making things up? I might be making things up. You don't do the Lionels? Yeah, I don't think I did either. I think Mike handled that. This might be it. Oh, it actually notifies you? That's interesting. There's something... I always assume there's something everywhere, but... Oh, hello. Well... Did it just... Alright. Can't handle the Lionels, they're too scary. Is this what I was thinking of? Oh god, oh no. No. No, I refuse. I'm refusing still, but I'm... Pepper! Pepper! Give me a second. Pepper! Oh god. Pepper with the 21-month resub for Max. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Max in chat? Have I been missing Max this entire time? I refuse, does it? That's pretty much me. When I'm pushed to do something, I will. Okay, so I think that was probably the thing I was thinking of over here, hopefully at least. Love how his arm is still, like, you know, there. Run away, stasis. Wail on him and then repeat? Yeah. I don't really remember what Mike did. I think there's a point in the story where you have to fight a Lionel, right? I mean, you don't actually have to, technically, but near the water area, I think. It was like, you have to get this to move forward or something. Oh yeah, gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts 1 are awful. Absolutely awful. I'm kind of disappointed we haven't seen Big Flying Friend yet. Decided to do it differently. Yeah, I think Mike handled it. Oh, Fox friend. Fox. Oh, you know what? I could probably scan. It doesn't guarantee you're gonna get a Pona though, right? Actually, no, wait. Remind me, sorry. When you scan in the horse amiibo, it doesn't... Epona spawns in a certain spot, is what I'm asking, right? Or am I thinking of a different horse? It's a guarantee. Okay. Oop, nearly dropped it. Unless she's tucked in that chest. Ooh. Matthew, hello, how's it going? We're talking about the same amiibo, right? Like this one? Maybe you have to actually be at a stable already or something like that. Either way, it's okay. Contortionist. It's too early, you think? Oh, geez, that looks awful. How did I deal with these? Well, that was some of them. Strop bats. Killing my family. I'm sorry they came at me. Hey, hi. You don't explode like the other ones, so I can handle you. Never finished it. Neither did I. Neither did I. That's why we're doing it right now. And a royal. Oh, I'm thinking of the Royal White Stallion. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. And I remember the big horse as well. Yeah. Okay, so I think I know the stable. It's just hi, Popper, or Foxy friend. The stable's past the Dueling Peaks, right? Because no, I remember the shrine on the Dueling Peaks. Did not like it. I need the old Link amiibo. Okay. There we go. Alright, Dylan, we'll see you later. I always, forget to search those carts, so. Smash Bros. Okay. I can see if Mike has something for me then later. When he arrives tomorrow. Ooh, what's that? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. I think Mike does. I don't, personally. Only the Ocarina of Time Link amiibo gets opponent. Okay. This isn't even the Smash one, though. I'll have to look up the persona, amiibo charts. See what's compatible, what gives what. Just to give myself a reminder. Look at how pretty this game is. Yellow's stand. It says something like he's... I'm sorry, but that's how the collectors describe it. That's beautiful. Oh, I remember down there, there was like those really big enemy dudes. But there's also items in there. But it's also death. Yeah, I remember scanning in Wolf Link before. But I don't think I have it with me. Can I reach this one? This one like seems... Actually, no, I could probably do it. I think Ocarina of Time at EB Games the other day, maybe you can still get it if you want to. Yeah, and you know, with a birthday coming up, and I have no clue what to ask my mom for. She turned to me earlier today, and she's like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Norking, we just got off the plateau. How are you doing, dude? Ah, treasures. Pancake batter, yeah, that would be good. I kind of want to go down there, but I know it's also scary down there. Trip to town. That's not gonna happen. A trip to IKEA is a little bit more likely. the other way. That's a very nice room you have there, though, sir. I like it. I think there's one of those EX chests somewhere around this area, so I'm looking. Trip to Ottawa. But when I did the hug emote, was that on your birthday or your partner stream? I didn't realize we had the hug emote for that long. I don't remember. Nothing here, nothing fancy. Come on, game, I know you got more for me here. Show me the secrets. Secrets! Secrets? Ah, there we go. That's not how you open a chest. Stephanie, honestly, it's a- yeah, I just kind of nod and smile. Very nice treat, but very nice. That's why I remember, I don't know which it was, the fact that I feel like it's been here for longer than I have doesn't help either. So... God, yeah, that... I couldn't tell you anymore. I don't even think I can check the date of upload either. Like, it's just been that long. You know what? I don't remember. Someone, Merman, someone in here, I think it might have been Merman. Someone mentioned poutine earlier. I'm gonna have some poutine tomorrow. I've been good all week. I've been thinking about it ever since. Low key, that's all that's on my mind at the moment is just food. It's like fries. Cheese, usually cheese curds, but I've seen shredded cheese as well, but that's not right. And gravy. And it's just an awful thing for you, but it's really, really good. Is there something at the top of these? Yes, I'm poutine that on the schedule for tomorrow, yes. Merman, that was you. Soon. Soon I will. All week it's Wednesday. My weeks aren't normal. Since Mike works a weird shift, my weeks are no longer normal. Yes, yes I will, Strawberry. This looks like danger. I don't know if this is a good idea. You're not meant to walk through fabric like that, but we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Poutine is awesome. Well, it's a nice view. I thought there might be a Korok up here for some reason. Oh, oh, there's the big guy. Okay, or one of them. What's that? Oh, there's a blue one there. I don't like the blue ones, they scare me. Yeah, you always expect something to be there, right? What about up here? What's this fanciness? Ooh! Literally me. Anytime we're playing Breath of the Wild, it's just... Oh, there's a chest there too. But it's raining. That's probably a bad idea. Can I throw these safely? I'm assuming once it lands, it's gonna kaboom, right? They didn't even notice, it's all good. I want that chest. But I don't really wanna... Please stop raining. Wait, why is it raining? My weather thing says it should be... sunny? Please help. Flying friend. Is it flying friend? I didn't hear or see anything for flying friend. Oh, now it's gone. It's good. Weather at me by the BBC. Oh, there we go. That's what you call Seattle. Oh boy. Oh, you make funny noises. I don't know what I was expecting you to make. Oh, we can drop that. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it on us just in case we end up needing it. Oh, oh, nope, that's... Oh, nope. Yes, that's exactly what I meant to do. No one saw that. Oh, jeez, where am I? See, I know they all called choo-choos, but I'm always gonna just be like, oh, it's a slime. Oh, hi. Speaking of. Okay, yeah. See, look at how many there are. There's like, what, 4? 3? Let's go around. Pepper, you know what? Now that you mention it, I think you can catch fairies without. That is kind of weird now that you mention it. I swear one of these posts is gonna have a Korok on it. I am super suspicious of everything. Ooh, there's a shrine right there. I could use that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let me just go and get the shrine. And, we'll be good to go-ish, hopefully. Ooh. Random, can you imagine? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Swear to God. Oh, it was the same I thought it said 15. Oh well. Ooh, hello. This is what I've been saving this for. The right button, just at the wrong time. No, no, you stop swinging that. Thank you. Fantasy's beautiful me. Isn't she glorious? Actually help with your whole body. I assumed it was just arms. No, it's like, it has you doing squats and stuff. I think the thing for me with Ring Fit is, one, it keeps me entertained while I'm working out, but two, it shows me proper workouts instead of me just like flailing my body not knowing what to do. Because that's very common. Did my cam go blurry? It looks fine for me. Nope. There we go. It can be a really intense workout if you set it to be. It can be really light if you set it to be. It really depends on how you play. It tests you at the beginning to see like what your strength and stuff is. It's very fun. So we'll see you later. Have a fantastic rest. Sleep well. Oh, I remember getting a stupid chest in here. Maybe you guys have a better... I'm gonna die. I've accepted my fate. I'm gonna go on for as long as I possibly can. Yeah, no, Ring Fit's good. Workout outfits? No. Active sports when it was on Connect, one of the worst about that one though, is you could not register what you did. I like that this one, it has levels, it has experience, so you get to like, you can compare with your friends. I found out last night or the other day you could send stuff to your friends who are also playing, which is pretty cool. Why am I not getting that? Oh, oh, nope. I can't quit out either. Is it? It's like a really fast button tap? I should stop hitting that. I should probably heal. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... There we go. I don't know why I'm having trouble with that. See that chest right there, I always have trouble getting to. Pepper, I actually found out through Ring Fit, yeah, I can't do that, that I can only bend my back one way. I can't bend it as far the other way. And it makes very interesting cracking noises when I do. I wouldn't have known otherwise that I was that not flexible. Nope, nope, nope. I may as well go down in style. But yeah, I can bend really far this way, but not this way. It's like stiff. I'm getting older. I am. So, how do I get... Okay, what's the secret to this chest, you guys? Is there a secret? Do I have to die to get it? No, not forward or backwards. I mean like side to side. Can I just get it from here? Probably not, right? Because of my sickness I couldn't continue, but I swear it helped me so much with my back, yeah. Thank you, Rosie. I'm debating if it's worth it. I'm probably just gonna leave it for now. Screw that chest. I'm 25. I'm turning 26 next Tuesday. Thank you. This guy looks fed up with life. That's me after doing this shrine. You think earlier birthday wishes bring bad luck? Really? My entire life is bad luck at this point, so... no. I think I've mentioned this before, but in high school, I went to school with a girl, and she explained that in her culture, it was bad to give someone a watch or a clock or something like that for a birthday, because it was like you were taking time from them, or something like that. It was very interesting. It was a really weird take on things, and I thought it was super neat. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Side quests, suddenly. Swimming, maybe? Swimming is gonna be, like, my mom swims, however, it's gonna be helpful. You feel so much better in the water, too. I'm not sure, Norking. Why do they keep coming? What did I do? Friend from Hong Kong say the same. Oh, there's something up there. I want whatever that is. It's something to do with death probably as well, yeah. I thought it was just Xenoblade, a really interesting take on things. Pepper, I don't know where you were or where you be swimming, but yeah, you knew to run. When I was still working, my job would actually pay for gym memberships, so my friend and I ended up getting a gym membership at a gym that's pretty close by. But it's like a rec center almost, it's not like a proper gym, and it turns out a lot of like older people would go for swim classes there, and I was really nervous going in. I'm like, I don't really want to wear a swimsuit, like, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. And they turned out to be the most welcoming people. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah. See, with a public pool, see, it was a rec center, but you could also just go swimming there, right? So I'm thinking, you know, if there's a lot of older people there, generally they're really, really nice and really chill about it. And they like seeing younger people actually being active. I know, the view is gorgeous. Look at that. Everything wobbles. I have wobbles too, trust me. Not to mention the swimming can help get rid of the wobbles. Excuse you? No. Nope. That didn't work. Oh god, I forgot the throw button. Meh. Did I kill myself? I did. I forgot the throw button. Gym equipment skill. Yeah, exactly. That's why I mainly did swimming. Zelda level. See you later. Going swimming at school in about an hour. Very nice. Oh, good. Thank you for being my save point. Screw those bats. Gym within walking distance of here. Consider joining. Man, I'd say do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, sorry. So okay. Throw and then detonate. Where are you going? Oh god. That was successful, right? Oh. I mean, not- oh god, no, don't use that. I know that bomb was like going off on an adventure. Yay! Bye girl, I'm going home. It did not want any part of what I was doing. I figure I'm a little bit nervous to go to the gym by myself, and I don't want to drag Mike, because he already works a physical job, so he doesn't really have to, so that's why I've been doing Ring Fit. And I do feel like it's a decent enough workout, honestly. Actually, it does tire me out a lot. Wait, Pepper, what? I'm not gonna read into that. Personal trainer convinced you to go to the gym with him? I mean, you know, why not? Oh, he pushed you and ended up sick as a dog. He was probably trying to help. Probably. Are you panicking, sir? I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed, I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself. See if come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here, I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? While this craziness is happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Be a good idea. Yeah, that garden is worth watching. It's just like the ones from those old stories. Do you know that some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This sounds familiar. Favorite world in Kingdom Hearts? It's the Kingdom Hearts 3 world, so I don't want to say, because we haven't been there yet. Torch, first time in a very long time. I played it when it first came out, but I never finished the game. I think it might be Strawberry, yeah. Villager running and pole vaulting. Back to my yoga train, even though I'm sick, it's just that my motion sickness. If you're not feeling well, definitely wouldn't push it, yeah. No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure the end was for me. I was prepared for the worst, but somehow I managed to escape into the nearby woods. I think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me. I wish, truth is, I got lucky. Anyway, here guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. I'm avoiding it for a reason, Stretcher. Being in the game Ring Fair, Just Dance to get more active. Yeah, I did get Just Dance, and I couldn't, it didn't keep me focused, I guess. But, Ring Fit so far has. Yeah, I think he does say something, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so I remember that there's a Korok up there. There's the tower right there that I should probably head to. Hey! Poke! Oh, other poke. Yeah, Stephanie, most people don't pay attention. If they do, there's something else going on there. Japan Young Gamer, exactly. Oh god. Not cool. There we go. Too much of a workout from Just Dance because I cheated the system and flailed my arms and legs. Yeah. Oh, and your legs didn't move an inch. Yep. Yep, no, I know that feeling for sure. Whereas Ring Fit, it has a sensor on your leg, so it can tell if you're moving your legs. And it also has the actual ring itself, which it can tell if you're moving. And it's moderately accurate. There we go. Yeah, the volcano right now. Yeah. Gorgeous. Is there a blue one there? Can't tell. Either way, I'm just gonna... Actually, I could probably sneak over. I don't know if the others will wake up, though. You know what? I'll just do it this way. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, I didn't hit it? Am I seriously missing it? I'm just hitting them now. Okay. cool. I don't like this at all. There's a blue one. Should have saved. Hey, Stay Fluff, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Not you guys. Oh, and there's you guys there. Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus. You stop that. You. Ow. Oh! I didn't realize you had a bow. Okay. At least now this area is a little bit more safe. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh my goodness. Tear it down, very nice. Yeah, the Octoroks are really annoying. Did they all go back to sleep? How was I missing that? Did I miss it? I did miss it. How did I manage that? Oh, let's do that one and aim for a closer one, I guess. That's better. Are you? Where are you going? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Let's try... There we go. Something a little bit more tough for him. Oh, using lyrics from our favorite songs to make a story out of them. First thought was simple and clean, very nice. Very good choice also. Ooh. Ew, that's kind of gross. No, I want to get rid of it. Get rid of a shield. Let's get rid of the one I'm currently carrying. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts music in general is pretty darn good. Thank you. And then... secrets. Salinity. I'm gonna probably butcher the last part, but Salinity, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh wow, we got a lot of good stuff from that. Let's go grab a stabby stick. Buttons, my one weakness, you guys. No, I have plenty, but like, you know. My main weakness playing Breath of the Wild. Look at that sunset. Or sunrise, my apologies, sunrise. Oop. Let's... Dearly beloved playing at a wedding? Oh my goodness. I would be very, very emotional. Yeah, Brandon, I didn't know how I felt about that song at first, and then I got used to it. Okay, so I need to climb up there. I'm trying to avoid that right there, that skull rock. Oop. And then freeze and then jump. There we go. No, Rosie, it's all good. If Mike would let me, that would be amazing. But I also don't really plan on doing the whole wedding thing anyway. Ow! What is your problem? I'm gonna die. Oh. Castle Oblivion. Then they forget. Probably. Oh, 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 bad news, that's bad. One of my actual fears is getting stuck underneath ice. And this thing has some decent aim on it. Not me, the Octorok. If it's still aiming at me all the way over here. Ooh. It's only recently playing Breath of the Wild and now Breath of the Wild and before Odyssey, I realized a lot of my fears that probably will never ever happen, but nonetheless, they're fears anyway. Oh. Have to do with water. Climb. There we go, thank you. Throwing bombs at the fish, yeah. Yeah, that Octorok, man. Persistent, I'll give him that, but... Cool, so we're headed up there. A huge wave comes up, jeez, yeah. No, I totally understand that. Ah, Rosie, thank you. No, I totally understand. I guess for me it comes from like a financial point of view. I'm like, a lot of weddings are super expensive. They don't have to be. You could have a smaller wedding, which is probably if I did what I would do. But I figure I could be spending money on other things. Oh man, there's lots of blue ones here. Weddings are super simple. I feel like, especially within, I guess, what my friend group used to be, not so much anymore. Just because of growing apart and stuff. If you didn't have a big wedding, it would have been a big deal, if you know what I mean. My wedding was at a Boston Pizza and we got a Pokemon-themed cake. Could I copy that idea? I would have mine at Taco Bell, though. But I don't think that's gonna be happening for a while. A more extravagant honeymoon, yeah. And then you're in debt, yeah. She had a really good budget and I still see how much money goes into it and I could be going towards a house. Exactly, yeah. McDonald's food at your wedding. Yeah, Rosie, for sure. No, I'm interested. Now we get to enjoy the beep beep beeps. So it's gonna start beeping whenever we're close to a temple. Or shrine. Sorry. And it's gonna be beeping because they're up there. But we're not going there yet. Ooh. Pick up the phone. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, actually, I follow Red's question. How many wheels are on this thing? Are we all just hanging out? Going a really nice trip for like wedding, marriage celebration, just me and my man. Yeah. I don't know. I've already told Mike I really want to go to Disney, but I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon, and it's also a very expensive trip in the first place. Live and love baby, exactly, yeah. Oh, merman. Does this go somewhere? Is there a hole or something? School and moving and stuff, yeah, that's fair. Let's see if I can't do this one better this time. Did that get all of them? It did. Yeah, that's not bad, Stephanie. But of course you have to, you know, be there. No worries, Blay, we'll see ya. Oh, lighting the spear on fire, that would have been smart. Sorry, what was that? Wasn't reading. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna leave that one. I remember spending so much time at this stable. Just exploring and looking at all the horses and having fun with the guardians. Beetle! I have a beetle for you. Yeah! Don't believe I made your acquaintance. Name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. He's my favorite character. I stock many special bugs and have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. What have you got? I don't have any money, but... Cool. Okay, I think if I talk to him again, he'll recognize I have something. Hey! Wow! There we go. Yeah, I wanted those beetles for him right at the very beginning of the game. Merman. It's a scam? Really? But meat and rice bowl. Food for bugs. Is it better to sell them? I'm just gonna wait until I get an answer. Bugs can be- no, random, no. You like to cook the beetles instead. I don't think I ever tried that. I'm gonna give him this one because I did want to do that. But then other ones, let me see. I'll cherish this meal you've given me for the rest of my days. Sorry, bud. I gotta go find- Oh, chicken. Chicken. Sorry. Popper! I found out recently they'll also take fruit. I thought they only took meat. Food? To make potions. Okay. See, Mike always handled all the cooking because we played together, so there's a lot of stuff I just failed to learn. There you go. Popper. Take. Give. There you go. Take. Take the... There we go. Treasure? Treasure. Treasure. One more? How many do you want? Only throw. Oh, treasure. Oh, Katie, we'll see. I'm not too sure yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong one. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Pupper. Now I have monies. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's some goats here. Or yams, as I was calling them the other day. Can I fast travel to a stable, you guys? Or do I need to open this up first? Stefano, I've decided I'm okay with that name. You open the shrine first. Okay. Pizza party? Sounds fun. I want to do something cool, but like, very, very low-key. I forget what this one is. I know- oh. Never mind, I remember. I know some of the earlier shrines, but not the later ones. Random, what were you doing? Oh. Nope, sorry. Wrong A. Open. My phone, or house phone just went off, I'm sorry if that picked up. Climbed the cliff and glided in. Oh, I remember having trouble with this one. Is it picking up? Yeah. Okay, so. Nope. Okay, and then I need- oh. Maybe like right there? I actually don't remember how to do this, so. Oh, no. How does one do? Unless I put one right here. I don't think it'll roll properly then. Cece, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, should I just do the ramp myself? Oh, that's not gonna... I mean, you know, that's quite interesting. I don't think that's what I was meant to do, but... Nope, that stops it. So maybe not that one. How about that? No, not close enough. No, I'm still not doing it. Oh! Fairy Sugar! Thank you! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. That's very much appreciated. At the top, and one towards the bottom so it just falls in very slowly. Can I add a little bit of an extra oomph there? Fixed it! There we go. Thank you so very much for that, though. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Sub bad, all that jazz. Lazy people don't do stairs. Oh, Cece, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good right now. I'd be down for that. Why stare when you can fall in style? There we go. Cool stuff. And I think the spikes around the outside disappear. Yeah, there we go, so I don't have to worry about getting out. Which is nice. Is that a blue one? Oh, you're gorgeous. Hi. Look at how pretty they are. Oh, that's synchronized eating though. Very synchronized. Let's just not worry about that. Banana. Blue Pona. Ooh. Can I feed these horses? I know I can feed my own, but you can't hold that here. Okay, I guess I can't. That's fine. That's fine. That guy just yelled. Oh, I remember that quest as well. Gosh, okay. Well, that's ruining my scene. No, get off my get. There you go. Do you guys know what I'm about to say? I think you guys were gonna wrap up here for today. We started at a stable, we ended at a stable in a different save file, mind you. I want to thank you all so very much for watching and hanging out with me today. I gotta go get some food. My stomach is starting to bother me, and I also want to work out, but maybe not. Maybe not tonight. Maybe I'll be lazy. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys are new here, feel free to drop that follow. I do stream every day. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday, so we are going to be playing some Animal Crossing Population Growing and City Folk. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Knocking over amiibos. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time.